Hello, good morning. I had to get Starbucks today, Lynn. I'm so tired. 11-hour stream. Yay, I gotta get back on Claire. I think I'm gonna just go back to, like, story mode to make it easier on me to get through. Did you? Oh, okay, I'll hop on, Lynn. Also, if you got gloves, it's for... You have to check. It's for a specific character, I've realized. Hold on, let me hop on and explain. Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. Coming to the moon again. I basically today am going to go over a little bit of the live letter. I know, like, the biggest thing is the Yan mount. I didn't really see much else except for mounts, and, like, the Criterion is coming with different levels, which I have a page open to kind of look. And then, yeah, then we're gonna go on Wuwa, and I need to get Furlova. Please, for once, can I please have luck? But yeah, let me get on there, Lynn. 1 second. Oh shit, sorry. I said I was open. Hello. Happy Thursday. I'm also trying to use a different program, but yeah. Oh yeah, you have to get through... Wait. It won't let you join it either? Well, that's fine. Just add me as a friend. But I think you have to get through chapter 3, which is ironically called Cat Daddy. Fucking weird. Is they. Hello for Norbert. The Forbert Norbert. But yeah, so let me go down the list. Lynn got the first. Yay, Lynn. Zig, hello. Live letter had some good stuff. Thank you for the lurk, Zig. I'm gonna go look. Hitus, thank you for the lurk. Let me see. Tokens, you normally save up to buy guns. They made it so you can buy other stuff now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check Girls Frontline tomorrow. Let me see. I think... Soul, hello. I think I saw Keith. Wizard, hello. I don't have any 10 pulls or any pulls. Wait, for which game? For Girls Frontline? I forget who plays what. I gotta make a list because I'm like, who plays Girls Frontline? Who plays Wuwa? Who plays, like, I can't remember. I forget what y'all play, but I'm so happy you got the game. I missed your stream. I saw that you went live. It's so funny. I'll wake up and I'll see notifications. I'm like, oh, she's live, but it was from last night. Did you get the fruit clear? Oh my god. Get the hell out of fruit. Lynn, just literally Lynn. Just go with Lynn. Did you get to enrage again? Lynn, we need to make a party. I just don't know how to. I don't know how to do any other healing. I'm so useless. All my friends are regen healers. Lynn, we need to get a crew, but I wouldn't be of help because I don't know how to do any other things. Oh yeah. How much for merch? It's right here. I actually it ranges. I actually am gonna do a giveaway for merch eventually. It'll be like probably the like keychain or you know one. I'm gonna wait. Maybe I'll have more merch soon too added. Besides this, the rug is really cool. If I recommended anything, it'd be the rug because who the hell has a rug? It's kind of pricey though. I think it's $100, but it's kind of unique. Like nobody has rugs. It's very pretty rug. Actually, let me show you. Yeah, let's watch. I know the live letter is long, so I mean, luckily we can skip or skim around. Also, hi Yuki. Also, let me do this. I forgot. I meant to do this a while back. Same with the Zig. Y'all help out a lot. There we go. Also, yeah, like... Oh my god, wait, I do have a Doro in this picture. Wait, when did I do that? I don't remember. My home screen has a Doro right here. Literally right here. I didn't know I did that. I like to put mini Doros in all my G poses. Not all of them have it, but like I like to be like, instead of where's Waldo, where's Doro? But yeah, let me get on this game really fast. Let me do this so it's... Let me add you, Lynn. But yeah, let me give Helly the shout out. Oh my goodness, I'm still waking up. Starbucks is kicking in. Yee! Free the Helly from the fruit, please. Man, I'm playing too many gachas that now I'm behind. But I really like this game. I also stumbled on a side quest. I'm actually liking it. It's just... I will be honest. This is probably gonna sound weird, but I don't like some of the cutscenes. Like, the lewd cutscenes, like, I'm like... Like, I know we can pick, and thankfully, but like, the Eclipse one, the married one that she has... So, Lynn, you should probably have some free stuff, but I don't like it. I'm like, why is she licking her booba? Like, it's just weird. And it makes a weird noise, and it kind of cringes me out. Like, I don't know. Some are fine, but some are like, eh. I don't know. It's like weird. It's like, you would think. Yeah, it's starting the game. I love Justia. Justia, like this girl, the cat girl here, she's awesome. She reminds me of almost like, she's like the Y'shtola or the like, she's just down to business. And it makes her that much more like, to me, I don't know. But the rest of them, I'm like, please. It's a little too much. Like, you don't... Now I see why. It's like... It's not even, like, bad. It's just some of them I don't like. Oh, yeah, I fell asleep doing this last night. Shoot. Wait. Why'd they put me back in this dungeon when I already did it? There we go, quick. Oh wait, the reset didn't happen yet. That's why. Okay, I'm scared to go to home. See, I'm trying to keep a background that's not bad, but I know like the bad one's gonna pop up, so... Before that happens. All the guy cutscenes are really cool too. But yeah, so here's the guild, Booty Buns. I mean, it's just literally Booty Buns. A bunch of people have been trying to get in here. Like, there's a few that aren't like that I don't even know. But how do I add a friend? How do I add a friend? Oh god, this is my background! I gotta hide it. Don't look. Here. Here we go. Good lord. I don't know how to... I guess... Oh, there it is. There's my ID. Okay. I'm like, how do I do this? Oh, I made a spot in the Discord too, Lynn. If you want to join that too. Find it. Yeah, don't look. Don't look. This game's so dumb. It's like I don't know who said it. It's like there's no in the middle. It's like, oh, cute, wholesome, and then just this is her knife. She's literally putting her feet on her knife. And it's like, okay. And you can make little rooms though, which is cute. Yeah, I have a place in Discord if I can get to it. See, we made a little brown dust area. So if you go to the Gacha rabbit hole, I think I even in Gacha General, I put it right here, the threads. You can just click this, and then here's the thread. But there's only me on my in here so far. But it's hidden. It's a hidden spot. Okay, look, this is safe. But yeah, you can make a little room. It's cute. You have to buy stuff, I think. I don't know how this works. Here. There we go. There's my room. Although you can check on other people's rooms, I guess. Oh god. Don't look. But yeah, it's like cute, wholesome game meets like... Here, I'll go to the... I love this part of it too. When you pick a disc, it makes you tap on it like on Nintendo. Here we go. Yeah, like the game is fine without the lewd stuff. Here's my restaurant, by the way. So we own this restaurant, and all the girls that you get come to meet you here, and then you do basically you get to 1 through 10 and one picture that we got with one of the girls, it's like she's like, my legs hurt, give me a massage, and we end up rubbing her feet because but we're apparently the best chef ever, and we can make everyone's food. Like, we're really good, and they're always, coming back. Yeah, these are regular. So, here it is. See, they start to message you, I'm gonna do this. So, yeah, so then you get an encounter, and I'm scared, because the third encounter with the other girl... I'm just gonna do one. I'm gonna do this, but I'm afraid. But yeah, they come to visit you at your restaurant. This girl came in, she left her notebook and took this phone that you text them with, and now I'm texting her come get your notebook, but I'm gonna hold on to it, and and then she was like, there's no way to make me stay, and we just go, cake, and she loves cake. And now she wants recipe for the cake. This is the kitchen. I don't see an optoelectronic induction cooker. What? Her gaze falls on the air. Yeah, she loves cake. Using luxury by only the light of the upper sector can afford just to make cakes. We're making the best cakes ever. Sorry, I just kind of got sidetracked. I will get on the live letter. The live letter, I know it was 5 hours long? But we're gonna condense it into an hour. Please start by cracking the eggs. Who else? The cooking machine. How do you not know what a cooking machine is? It's a machine that cooks you and your recipe. You can't call that cooking if you use a machine. Air fryers, let's go. Hold on, I gotta turn this light on, sorry. Dedication and care. Who do you think you're lecturing? Let's start with something simple. Pancakes. Crack the egg and whisk them. Okay, we're teaching her how to make pancakes. Oh, we're like, remove the shells, and she's like, oh, you should have told me that. Okay. How does that outfit work? I don't know. It's just glued on. You're right. I didn't think of that. Like, there should at least be something in the back, right? Like a string. They just, like, pasted it on. A little bit of sugar. Alright, sorry. I'm just trying to get... Oh no! She's burning down the kitchen! It's my fault. If you taught me properly, there's no way I'd have failed. Because you didn't explain this clearly. So now take responsibility. How? We're arguing now. I'm telling you to taste it. You're my teacher. That means you're supposed to taste and give constructive feedback on what went wrong. I figured she wouldn't let it go, so I closed my eyes. I thought... It's actually better than I thought. My vision starts to blur. Wait, what? My body goes limp and leans forward. I suddenly feel something's... Oh, no. Warning. Oh, no. I bet Booba's coming. What? I suddenly feel something soft and warm. I knew it! I knew it! This is what they do. Do my blue... Like, literally, she made me pancakes. They were bad, but they were good. And then we pass out, and then there's Booba. Doesn't make any sense. I feel something so... You're beautiful. Oh my god, I'm delusional. If you've got the energy spot, maybe try coming to your senses. Stop talking nonsense and get up. But yeah, no, every time you have a little, like, meeting with them, they have a piece of art that's like that. Okay, now she's pissed at me. I was wondering, like, how the fuck... Oh, see? New special. And then I could make it as my home screen. So yeah, they have... I don't like that one. This one's whatever. Let me get rid of... I gotta get rid of it. Where? Oh, right here. Yeah, so this was the other one. And then this one. Get rid of that one. Right, so... and then on my homepage now, this is all it's gonna be. Go back. No. Home. Yeah, and this was the one for the other girl. But yeah, no, this is called Brown Dust. Now, forget all that this happened, right? Forget all this happened. I don't know why the name of this is called Cat Daddy, but it's like the girl is a cat and she's missing her father. But they have to say it like that. But yeah, it's this cute little RPG. You know, it's like, oh... Like, me and Lynn like this part of it. But then all of a sudden, you go into battle. Which I don't think I have a battle right now because I don't even know what I was doing. But it's honestly, the game itself is really cute and good. Okay. And the gameplay is like turn-based and it's... Yeah, we'll fight this guy. We're gonna fight this. Oh wait, these things are... Oh, I don't think I should have fought it. Oh god, I don't think I should... I remember they said to sneak past these guys. Oh god, I'm so dead, aren't I? How much age? 74,000! Okay, no. No. Yeah, I forgot they told me never to fight those. Okay, never mind. I give... Okay, stealth mode. So they have little modes. They have like a searching, like a scan. You can cook stuff. She cooks food. You have a healer that revives. You have this guy who looks for, like, traps. Caution. Yeah. So I gotta go into invisible mode. Yeah, they said to never fight these guys. Don't touch me. But yeah, no, the game itself is very cute. And then it's all of a sudden, the only time you see the loot stuff is like when you go to date them or when you're in battle, there's cutscenes. Also, you can use this to like get to where you want to go. But yeah, it's a cute game. It's just all of a sudden there's booba in your face for like... It's like 10% of the game is booba. The rest of it's a story, it's all this stuff, like... It's not that bad. Whoop, I don't care about those. So it's weird. It's a weird, like someone said, there's nothing in the middle. It's all like really wholesome or... Oh god, no. Really bad. I'm just seeing if I can fight something, even though we like get it pretty fast. I like turn-based and I like RPGs. Oh, there's somebody. Okay, maybe I have to fight her. The Apostles. Oh, no. The Apostles. But yeah, like animation-wise, everything else is great, but then there's just booba sometimes. I don't know. Apostle Morpate, wait a minute. So are they just like... No! No! We're gonna have to fight her. Right, here we go. I just want to show you the battle. But yeah, you can even do this. Like during... I realized during battle... Hold on. It's supposed to be like really bad, but yeah, you can make the animations play once a day, always play, only play for new skills. I like this. I didn't realize I could do this right just pressing escape. So when I'm playing by myself, I'll do always play. But even then, it's like you can even just pick the ones that are gonna play. Like I could take away the one I like that I don't like. But yeah, just to show it's gonna be. It's like, oh, cute, little battle, and then booba. So those are the only times they show it. It's not all the time. You can turn it off, too. See, like, this is her ultimate, and then it's like, it just shows. Like... That one's lewd. Lewd! Lewd! I don't like that one. That one is just, like, too much for me. I don't know. I turned that one off. There's probably cooler ones. The guys ones are really cool looking, but it's just fun. It's just hilarious. Like, you go from this to that. I love her. She's very pure. She's the pure one, I think. Although we'll see. I feel like at the end, she's gonna get with the main guy, and then she won't be pure anymore, but... It's part of the mechanics. They have to do that. They have to do that to do their ultimates. But Justy is awesome. Oh no, we killed her! Alright, let me see if I can just get out of it. Okay. There we go. Get me back to the home. It'll save me here, I think. Anyways, there's that. But yeah, I have a guild on there if anyone wants to play. It's a cute game minus like... But you can control the amount of loot. You can make your background, you know, not that. Like, obviously those cutscenes aren't too long. It's a cute game. It's cute and lewd. I don't know how you can do that, but they did. It's just like this emote. It was. It was. Helly, it was like your emote. Helly made this. It literally was that. I gotta get art like that someday. Okay. Oh shit, Lynn, I logged out. I didn't add you. That's what ADD. But at least you added me. I'll add it after it's there. But yeah, if you want to join, Brown... Here, I'll link the game. If anyone joins, we have a little guild. You can turn off all the lewd stuff. Because I think the game itself's fun. It's not English. It's not in English. So you gotta read a lot. So sometimes for me, I can only do so much and I'll fall asleep. But so anyways, this... What I was gonna say, I'm like having ADD for my merch, but the phone charger or the rug is probably really like unique. Literally, it's a literal rug. I wish they would show. But yeah, you put this like your front door. You know, whatever. I think that's cool. It has the red crystals on the side too. And then the phone charger is really unique, I think, because... Also, Helly, did you figure out... I meant to ask. They have like a Discord now, and I haven't been able to get in there, and so like... But yeah, if you need help again, I'll see if I can contact. Because I want to get a docky made for the new model, but that's going to be like a while, because I need to find... So right now we have this docky of my other model. Oops, that's that. This. But I need to get another one of my new model. Eventually. But yeah, if I do a giveaway, it'll be for like a keychain. Maybe for the like charger like this tag thing, but I need to get more stuff. Anyways, I was just going on there, but let me... Brown dust. Yeah. You can literally download it. I think it got popular recently. Oh my god, she has an outfit? Holy shit. Okay, well now that I know who the apostles are, now this makes sense. But yeah, you can get it on PC version on your phone. I don't know, here. If y'all want to play, we're... Anyways, let me find the live letter stuff here. Oh, it's only 4 hours long. Okay, never mind. Okay. The Fire Emblem, yeah! Fire Emblem, or it even has like the Final Fantasy Tactics. Which, honestly, when they remaster the Final Fantasy Tactics, I want to play that too. This is the plot we didn't ask for. It was unbearable. They just like to draw good art, yeah. I mean, it's good, fine, but sometimes it's like a little too extra. I don't know, for me, it's like, even for me, you know what I mean? I'm just like, eh. Like, I like the way Nikkei does it. Like, I like the way some of the... I like the guy animations a lot. All their guy animations are really cool looking. And honestly, all the guys are full of themselves. Like, the one guy, Gray's like, I have all these charming looks and like... But they're anime boys, so they look pretty good. So, they do have males. Which is like... It's like Nikkei, but they have males too. Which is, I find... I like that. Because... You know, all we get is the commander, or what's his name? Anderson and Nikkei. That's all you get. And we're supposed to be a male character. Wait. Oh, I'm like, what is that? I guess I'm playing. I'm like, why am I hearing the Final Fantasy? There we go. Okay. Anyway, sorry to... I love the gachas, but holy... But it is cute. It is, I think people are playing it now because of the ease to get it on PC. Like, before, I think people had to use emulators, and it wasn't that great. Or on your phone. I mean, on your phone, I should probably get on my phones on the go. But I think now it just came to PC, like, It's easier to get on PC, so that's why Brown Dust 2 is getting a little bit more popular. And they had this one character. I remember seeing the summer girl. She was like in a pool floaty with her like her legs up. It's just okay. I saw that on Twitter, but I didn't know it was this game. I think they just tried. I think they just are marketing with their loot stuff, but then when you get into the game, it's like Nikke where you start crying about stuff. Although this story isn't really like crying, it's more like shocked. Like at every turn someone's dying or getting corrupted by dark magic. You know, it's like, okay, I didn't expect that character to go, but there they go. But yeah. The loot, yeah, it's loot jump scares. That's literally the best thing. It's like cute little RPG with loot jump scares. Just forget it. Let me see. 44%, Keith. You need more boobas. With the same outfit. Yes. I gotta get her outfit. All I have to do is glue some stuff from the front to from the top to the bottom. That's all it looks like. She glued it. She also has a tail. I don't know. You got sidetracked with edits at some small. Oh, that's fine. You're doing a lot of art. You're like, that sketch, by the way. Oh yeah, Helly made a sketch. Hold on, let me see if I can. When I had my little pool outfit on, it's kind of like me getting ready for the pool outfit or the bathing suit. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. That was just me like waiting. It's like another month. But where is it? Art. Here we go. I put it in my Discord. Let me post it. Actually, what I can do is pin it. Like it's so crazy how you can make this so fast. Like it's so good. Here. There we go. Like, I just, like, blink, and then there's, like, this art out of Hellasia's magical hands. Yeah, when I had... And then, oh, I love this one, too. I'm just so... It's so crazy. He's so crazy. How do I open this? There we go. Oops. Oh, man. I have to update Discord. Look at that. So good. Let me update Discord. Whoops. But yeah, you're working really hard on stuff. If anyone needs a booba emote, contact Helly. Get your boobas. I remember you're like, which one booba do you want? I'm like, all the above. It was like, and it works so good. It's like, where is it? Oh, there it is. Booba with booba. It's so good. Yay. Okay. There's that. There's that. There's that. This is what happens. All the tabs get opened. Wait, what is... I saw Iron Mouse again. Oh, yeah, she streamed last night. Poor thing. I just can't believe they haven't said anything. Like, I don't even know. Like, is Vishoho just gonna, like, delete their account? Because that's all they should do, is just delete their face from the face of the earth. Did they? Did the CEO respond? No one's left, Zig. Like, people have, like... The Twitter. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Sorry. Twitter time. Let me do this in case something lewd pops up. I don't ever have lewd stuff, but like once in a while. Oh shit, we got the... Wait, what? What is this? Oh my god, I hate Twitter. It does this to me. What is this? We got a gamba machine? Rigged! Wait, what? For a boss? This looks like the Omega area, but also if anyone's played Final Fantasy 13, the Orphan area, it's reminding me of that. Also, Silvervale, also, I guess they put them all here. Oh, that's the map. Is the maps coming? Oh no, we have to do maps. Map time. Yay! Yay! Oh, the NDAs are void now. Okay. Okay, so that's that, and then... I want to sniff their farts! I love you, Shoho. I want to sniff their farts! Sorry, Twitter took me, I'm sorry. They made Phoenix Down feathers more useful? Sorry, I just really wanted to hear Silververo's take. Damn. There's the Silvervale PC! That's what I really want. Oh shit. Holy shit, so this is like Cinder, but like worse because it's more of a company than a person. Like that's the same thing like with the Cinder when she was like, you know, telling that one artist not to, you know, do stuff for people, but this is like telling a bunch of people. This is worse. Not saying like... Also, Cinder apparently donated to the fund and everyone's like, well, she's bad, but at least she donated $6,666. Damn. Hmm. Oh my god, my ADD. Why did I come to Twitter to begin with? No, Iron Mouse is Helly. I mean, I've watched Silverveil too, but more of Iron Mouse because she was there, like 2020 when COVID hit. I remember like seeing Iron Mouse a lot and just, I mean, she's also Latina, right? So I think for me, hearing her speak in Spanish, I mean, like I'm not really well at speaking Spanish, but I am half Latina, right? But I just, my mom is, you know, and there was something about that, I think, that brought a lot of, you know, like me and all of us, but yeah. Iron Mouse just was the first one I found that I really enjoyed. Like, she was very, like, funny and real and, you know, like, not putting on a show, really. I mean, and then to find out she has all these complications, she's just really inspiring, and I think she's definitely the queen of the VTubing space, in my opinion, but that's why when this whole thing happened, it's like all of us were like little ducklings, and we're like, why? But, you know, then you find out, like, everyone's saying, like, I never knew about Vishojo until after the fact. So it's like, oh, who else is with them? Oh, Silverveil. Oh, Vebe. You know, like, you start to find all the other people, and then, you know, and then they all start leaving, whatever. But I will say, like, Iron Mouse definitely was a good influence in the 2020s. Because of COVID. And then, yeah, I got my first model. Wait, this is PvP gear? No! Look at the bunny! I need this. How did they know? Like, this is so cool. Now, I'm gonna have to keep PvPing. Man, I will be PvPing. Frontline roulette. Which I have to do, right? And then this one says, I really love the entry options for the Pilgrim's Traverse on retries. The number of times I've told people that the later floors are interesting, I promise, or wish I could just do a short run of the good bit, are beyond count a big win. After honing your skills, return to conquer the deep dungeon. Oh, they have like a save point? Is that what this is? Like a save point? Yeah. That's nice. So if you get to floor 70, you only have to go 70 to 100. Because, like, maybe I'll actually try it. I'm just so bad at those things. I keep doing this because you never know. Oh, there it is. That's why I came here. Thank you. Helios. They released their statement, and I'm like, why did I... Oh my god, Lucy Pyre. You know how 500k suddenly got added to the bank account? This is one of, you're not sorry, you're just sorry that you got caught. Okay, let me read what this thing says. Visho has failed, and I've mismanaged the company to a situation you're all witnessing. So today I'm sharing the difficult news that Vishojo is shutting down. Yeah, they're shutting down. There's nothing else I can do. I take full responsibility for the decisions that led us to this point. I've been doing everything I can to fundraise and right the ship these past few months, but despite my efforts, we are in a worse position, and those I care about are now paying the price. We raised around 11 million to pursue a bold, talent-first approach in VTubing, prioritizing creators and community over short-term profits. Okay, none of this is right. Like, it's not what happened. To achieve long-term sustainability, our funding was directly to our creators through generous splits. Generous is what, 40%, 30%, whatever it was. Debut investments, infrastructure, concerts, events, and staffing, all designed to support them. We also wanted talent to own their IP, which we knew was a unique creator-first approach for an agency. However, despite all our efforts, the business failed to generate the revenue we needed to sustain that model, and eventually we ran out of money. Additionally, I acknowledge that some of the money spent by the company was raised in connection with talent activity, which I later learned was intended for a charitable initiative. At the time, we were working hard to raise additional investment capital to cover our costs. and I firmly believe, based on the information available to us, that we would be able to do so and cover all expenses. We were unsuccessful in our fundraising efforts. I made a decision to pursue funding, and I own its consequences. I am deeply sorry to all the talent, staff, friends, and community members who believed in our brand. You did not deserve this. Yeah, like, you don't dip in... If you're bankrupt, you're bankrupt. You don't dip into people's things. If anything, they should have just closed down. They were just trying to save face forever, but it's like, if you're struggling financially, then you shouldn't you shouldn't continue anything. They should have just said... They literally should have had a meeting, said, we're in the negatives. You know, we're gonna just shut down, and everything that we owe you guys is gonna be paid, and then they need to deal with their debt. This is on the... It's like having a restaurant. You buy a restaurant, the restaurant goes into debt. You're not gonna take the server's tips and money to get your debt. That's your fault. That's your debt. You gotta, like, they still get their money, and then you shut down, and then you figure out how to go to an accountant or whatever, and whatever. Like, they should have done something way earlier, not like, let's see if we can get away with it while you will take their stuff, but then we'll come out positive later on and it'll be fine. Like, they thought they would get the money they needed to fix it before this got known, but there's not, like, they're obviously in debt. I don't understand how they're in debt, but... Later, I love this one. This comment. Later learned that it was intended for a charitable initiative. Oh, to spew shit so cold. Oh my god. So what about the 500k? Is it going to be donated, or is it something that needs to be investigated? I don't know what to say. This is exactly what Copium merch did to me, and you oh. I'm so beyond disappointed, frustrated. I don't even know how to feel. That's what studios sell in Copium merch. Pretending the ship wasn't sinking instead of being honest took everyone down. Yeah. Tecton's even in there just randomly. Yeah, like, you can't own a restaurant, go into debt, and then take all your servers' tips. That's their money. Like, you gotta just close the restaurant and talk to a financial advisor and figure it out. Like everyone else. Not like, let me take all your tips and we'll try to get out of this hole, and then I'll give it back to you, and then we'll cover the tracks when you're so far behind and below. Anyways, thank you. Sorry about that. A little segue into stuff. Oh no, they found out! At least the fundraising for the thing Iron Mouse was advocating. Yeah, she raised $1 million. She raised double. So it's like, everyone chipped in and raised $1 million. So they got double. But they still should be getting, instead of 1 mil, 1.5 mil. And that's amazing, because, like, again, like, some people don't have the money. When you're suffering like that with, like, a long-term illness, like, you live your life every day with an illness, I can't imagine how much it costs to just, for a day. I know, like, Iron Mouse, like, for her plasma and everything, is like, isn't it like 100k a month for her or something crazy? It's something ridiculous that, like, if they don't get this support, they might pass away. It might just lead to, you know, passing away. And it's like, you took money from people that, you know, could possibly die. I don't know. I think life is greater than money. So that's why it's shitty. Oh, I didn't know about this. I didn't know about this fundraiser. It's like, that's bad that's bad management then, because you should know what everyone's doing. Every show, every, you know, every concert, every fundraiser, you should know what all your don't hire more talents if you can't juggle them all then. And then I guess, like, they were rude to people too. So it's like, yeah, I get he's like, confessing it, but it's you still got to do something. I don't think they have the money to do anything. They don't have any money. Well, it said he will find out the hard way about stuff since charity fraud is a big thing. Ooh. Yeah, he might end up in jail. Especially that he confessed. That confession, that notice, is like, you could bring that to court and he's confessing that he did all this. So, yeah, he's might go to jail. Maybe he should do jail time. I don't know. Yeah. It's kind of sad that this thing that they were making so much money on is now leaving them possibly homeless. Like, they could probably take his house. Who knows? Her parents worked so hard for her and now they get to... Yeah! Aww. Yeah, Iron Mouse deserves more than... Like, I can't even imagine being like... Imagine working at a restaurant that's failing and then they're like, just lie. And they make you be the one person to lie and, you know, probably get into fights with everyone else. I'm not sure. I was wondering I was asking it. I'm like, do you know where the corporate office is? Because I wonder if people are like egging it or throwing tomatoes at it or something. Because I feel like people... Oh, it's in San Fran. I feel like people are over there throwing tomatoes at the windows. Which isn't good. I mean, that's property destruction, so people hopefully aren't rioting like that, but... I wondered. I'm like, where's the office? Like, are people going there? There's gotta be people that are like, we want answers, or like outside. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, the poor landlord, or like the window cleaner is up there cleaning and just eggs and tomatoes are coming. He's like, what the hell? I'm just trying to clean the window. Yeah, he's probably gonna do jail time. He's risking his house, anything being taken. Going from living on the top to living, what is it? Rock bottom. From top of the mountain to rock bottom. Karma. It's karma. Yeah, it honestly might be a whole, like, couple of years thing. But at least Iron Mouse did something huge by saying something she could have not and kept it going, you know? And for her to say something and start this whole thing is very, very brave and very good. Because she could have was easier for her to not to just forget. But I will say that the fundraising company, could come after her too. So she was just trying to save her ass because she said, I'll donate to it. She didn't. And they're like, huh? Where's, like, you know... It's also crazy to think there's been 84 live letters, and I've almost seen them all. Oh yeah, I don't have... I was gonna say, I can't translate this. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, this person translated it, apparently. I think? Man, we gotta listen to an ad. The yeah. I like how they have the... Yeah, they have it in their Discord, too. There we go. Wait, what? Is this different? Yeah, like you said, this was the pre-show stuff, so I probably... Oh yeah, cause then they went AFK for a little bit. Okay. Well, here's the trailer, I guess. I need to learn how to speak Japanese. Cool. There will be time. We're starting with the trailer. There'll be time to watch in other languages after. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I'm curious where the story's gonna go. Oh, is that the moon? Are we getting more moon stuff? No! My favorite character of Dawn Trail. Oh, there's the slot machines. Okay, so this is the maps. Oh no! Is that PvP? Is that PvP? A new map? Cool. Oh shit, she's pissed. I'm assuming this is like the trial. Oh yeah, the Alliance raid. Cool! Bro, there's a new Alliance raid. The Alliance raid and the Extreme are gonna be, like I was saying yesterday, 750, 755 gear, so it'll help you for Savage. good for your alt jobs. Yeah. This patch ends the DT arc? Oh! Who's Alexandria. She must be saying for Alexandria. The promise of tomorrow. AKA the next expansion. The next expansion should be next year, right? Oh my god! The fucking Manderville in the back! Look at him! There he is. Manderville. And Emmett up there. Oops. I'm hearing some sound effects in the back, but should be fine. Yoshi, there are too many spoilers, so I was like, can't include this and that. So the trailer ended up being a bit more calm. Oh, they didn't want to give too many spoilers in the trailer. Oh, true. That's fine. But what sucks, too, Yuki, is that's when Stellar Blade 2 is supposed to come out in 2027, right? But I don't know if they're going to have any patches, though. They might have something in between. We're still waiting. It's been a while since I took out specific BGM. They took out BGM. I can't believe it's in 2 weeks. I'm so behind on PvP. I have to do PvP tomorrow, too. Girls Frontline 2, PvP, and the Nikkei Part 2 story. And the Finish the Reverse story. Yeah. I'm still gonna finish my second playthrough of Booty Blade, too. Of course you all knew. We should be on schedule. In-game footage today. Yeah, August 5th. But if there's new maps, we can do maps. Maybe... Maybe map Mondays or something. I don't know. Something I can remember. The second half will have a lot of deep dungeon. The first half will focus on the contents and about the new Alliance raid. Let's see here. Oh, I think they're showing the trailer again. It's been a while since the eyes lit up blue. A dangerous feeling. Have eyes lit up blue before? Loporits! Loporits! Oh, that's the moon. Or whatever. Because we're going to another place. The black transition is also in the game. No, I love him. Poor little guy. Since this is the finale of the 7.0 story, the Warrior of Light will be more in focus. Oh no. Well, we'll have a lot to do, like, together. Alliance raids, extremes, and maps. The new Allied Society also has a great story. Are all over the place. Oh, yeah. So the last Allied Society will be crafting, right? So we have battle, we have gathering, and then we're gonna need crafting. And then you do all three, and you get an emote. Which I still have to finish my gathering one, actually. Let me write it down. Oh, somebody was sick. Yoshi P was sick. The blankets were so comfy, I almost want to take one home. Okay, recap. We're getting a main story. This will be the conclusion in the Dawn Trail, so maybe there will be hints of where we're going next. The new trial will stay secret until release. Oh, okay, they didn't show the trial. The story is a bit bigger, so please take enough time to enjoy it. Alright, so it's gonna be like a long-ass story. New dungeon, new trial. We don't even know what it's related to. That's cool. What extremes are you good at, Let me see, hold on, where is it? More execution leaning, less brain training. I liked Valley Garmonda. Yeah, less of the freaking tell, like remembering stuff. I think that's what he's saying. The fight will be about 30 seconds longer. So we're giving 2 totems. Okay, so we're doing 2 totems again. For clear. His face. A new instance. Oh. Cool! Okay, this is great. So basically, you have a party of 24. You queue in. It makes it guarantees you an exclusive instance for those people. And if you have what? You need 16 of the sigils, so 16 people buy the sigils. Like, I already have one in my inventory. And then, once you get in there, the Fork Tower is available. So it's almost as close to queuing in as you can get. You just have to have these, sanguine ciphers, whatever they're called. Oh wait, you need 24. Never mind. So everyone has to have one. So it's the PFs are gonna say, Fork Tower must have a cipher. All 24 people must have a cipher. You queue in, and then the thing will pop, and you can go in. So it's like a small little, like, kind of annoying thing. Like, I wish we could just queue in, but yeah, maybe eventually we can. But this is still better, because you just have to... Everyone just has to be prepared with one of the things. But now we can all go in. Like, I have one. That means I can just go in. I can join a PF and then go into practice. This OC update will remove Island Gotcha. Wait, what? What's Island Gotcha? Oh, I think they mean the island. Okay, the thing that pops up. I didn't know it was called an island. I thought it was just a tower. Honestly, I thought it was a tower. Fork Tower. 7.3 is August 5th, so the next patch is November for 7.4. Yeah, no, people were speculating the next Savage tier is going to be during Christmas. I mean, they've done stuff during Thanksgiving and Christmas every year. It's not new. Oh my god, wait! Darth! I just saw what Darth redeemed. I'm sorry, I didn't do it. Ugh. I'm sorry, Darth. I didn't see that. Conveniently. Also, I see that we have moon taxes from Wizard, Astral, Yuki, Keith, and Midnight Girl. Thank you. Hello, Black Knight Leader. Darth, I don't know if you're still here, but when you come back, I will do that for you. I forgot. I just saw it's an hour ago you redeemed it. That means it's probably available to do another one. So, the totems aren't countered. Just continue until I win the mount. Oh, wow. Old school MMO players are indeed different. This OC update will remove island. Okay, that's that. Yes. I have to try to... Ada, ada, mama. We can guess the timeline. But the timeline's different now. No! We didn't want to show who put in what about to avoid arguments, but you can see your own status. Wait, what? Select it. Okay, so we have to offer. Get her! Hey. We had the thought of the system that you can enter without offering it a cipher as a bonus. Sorry, we didn't think this through enough. Okay, they're probably gonna fix it later on. I bet later on you're just gonna be able to queue in. All right. Well, now I owe 2. Hold on. Okay, this one is for Darth. I'm sorry I missed that. I'm sorry. And then one for Rockstar, aka Lucy Bun. Does that work? Is it like ASMR? I don't know. Thank you. I have to delete it. I don't know why it's still there. Why is it still there? Okay. Most hyped? I don't know yet. I forget. I know the Yan mount's coming. I know, like, the new map area looks cool. The deep dungeon, the Alliance raid, maybe the extreme. The aura. Yeah, I tried to, like, go around it, like, the microphone. The occurrence of new mirages during critical encounters. Treasure coffers found after encounters with persistent pots and happy bunnies will be adjusted to always contain enlightenment gold. Oh, it's like happy bunnies as the carrots. Sandoria, the second walk. I was not I would be excited, but I'm not a Final Fantasy 11 native, so I don't. I like this crystalline conflict area, though. I'm excited about that. The mount, but I'm pretty sure it's locked behind maps, which the maps look cool, though. So maybe maps. Maybe the extreme. I mean, it's the end of the Dawn Trail story, so let's see what they're... I feel like this is going to be probably the best story they did, the whole expansion, and it's going to get us ready for next expansion, but yeah. You shared a statement from the CEO and just... Oh, okay. Wait till you see the raid gear. Ooh. Oh, yeah, no, the PvP gear looks good, too. I PvP. New treasure dungeon. Okay, cool. Yeah, the dungeon looks cool. The treasure chest. Darth, did you hear your Ara, by the way? Sorry I missed it an hour ago. Sorry about that. Too much stuff happening. Oh yeah, that's the one I read. I read that one a few moments before. Should have made her do it again. No. No. Oh, okay. I'm actually most excited about this. The chat bubbles. I am so happy about chat bubbles. Oh god, yeah, that's gonna actually be weird. But it's so good. Like, I have it right now on Moon Magic. I don't know how they're gonna do it, because the way that I can do it is I actually color code all my chat boxes. So in... We made Cutter's Cry early in AR and had ignored every regulation. Wait, are they gonna fix Cutter's Cry? Oh, this is the headpiece gears. Yay, hats! Finally! 20 years later. During the raid bit. Okay. But no, I have the Moon Magic for the chat bubbles, and I color code them. Like, if you're whispering me, I get a pink chat bubble with white text. If you, if I'm in your party, it's blue, dark blue with a light blue text. Like, say chat is just the regular white with black text. Like, you can color code them on Moon Magic, and that's what I do. So it's like, in raid, I see, like, when people are talking, I will say it's so good because you can focus on the raid. You know, like when you're in PF, and you have to look down at the fucking chat, right? But imagine you just see it on the screen while you're doing mechanics. It's so good. Like, I can't explain. It is definitely a huge quality of life, and I will say that is something I'm actually really excited for. The hats... I should be excited because I'm a bun, but I'm not because it's been so long that I use Moon Magic for them. Sadly, Moon Magic has helped me with a lot of stuff. I mean, I like the ears peeking out. That's cute. Long ears were always a Vera feature, and long helmets would have felt weird, but now we're adding the option to fold them. I read a comment right now, but if we fold them, we can't hear anything anymore. We're adding it anyway. We can't hear! No, this is what it looks like when you fold your ears. You can still hear. In fact, you can probably hear better because they're like almost like a funnel now. Yeah. See? 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 This guy knows. He's like, I got used to it. And usually like all those Vieras, I swear to God, we just got what's the word? Content? No, what's the word when you just like accept something? Not content. What is the word? God, it was on the tip of my tongue and I lost it. Complacent. We are complacent. No, complacent. We are complacent about these hats. We're like, whatever, it's how it is. And so now they're like, here's your hats, and we're not excited because we're complacent. We were like, well, we were already fine. We dealt with it. Cutter Cry might get a big rework like Totorock did. Because yeah, like I did Cutter's Cry yesterday, and I was actually doing so bad. I hear through Aether anyways, the vibrations. Hi, Rune, by the way. We are complacent, so we don't even care anymore. We're numb. We're numb. Yeah, it's just like, eh. Yeah, they just... Well, you can get rid of the ears or not, but yeah. Oh boy, Final Fantastic, the 14th. Look at the Loporits! I'm assuming this is for the, yeah, new Cosmic Exploration Star. Fana? We're going to another... Like, we're going from the moon now to another planet. We're leaving the moon because the Loporits want to find out where the corrupted crystals come from. Corrupted crystals. Phantom weapons. Enhancements. Oh, so the next part of the relic is coming. Oh, but it's 7.31, so it's not right away. It's gonna be like a little bit, like a couple weeks after or something. Acquiescence. What is acquiescence? I can't even say that word. You're scared? Oh no, what did he say? Let's see. There are minor tweaks we did for the weapon upgrades. Okay, here we go. If you're in a rush, you will need a lot to... You will need to do a lot? If you're in a rush... No, he just... You know what he's saying? If you're more lax, dailies will be enough to get your... The upgrades. Okay. That's what I like. I'm a person who likes to just do dailies and then eventually like, oh shit, I have a relic. I right now have the White Mage and Astro relic. But, like he said, if you do dailies... And doing it once will be enough again. Okay. Dailies will be enough. And doing it once will be enough. So it's just like he's... Like when they said with the Atmas, you only have to do it once. But that's scary because yes, that means it's going to be a lot of grinding. But I think it's the same as the Atmas where those were like 40 hours average to get. So this must be like you need to run dungeon. It's probably going to be like farming light all over again. That's what I'm going to assume. So you either have to spam shit and farm the crap out of light, or you do your dailies and the light just comes to you. Right? That's what I'm thinking of, like that kind of step. Acquiescence means to accept something reluctantly without protest. Yeah. I would say that was us too, but more complacent, like where because it sounds like downward is still like you're still kind of in your head protesting, but here we're just like, it is what it is. No hats forever. Oh, there's the new allied societies, Yokoi. Oh, these guys, okay. And then there's the deep dungeon. I think that, oh, and more Manderville. I gotta actually do the Manderville story. You know, I find them very entertaining. They are very, very much a comic relief in this game. I love it. I need to write... I'm gonna write stuff down that I have to do. I need to get through Manderville. I need to do my other society quests, like the gathering ones. I need to get those to max rank. So that when these ones come out, I can get them to max rank and get the mount and emote. The story, PvP. Deep dungeon though. I usually like to do deep dungeons with others. Oh yeah, there's gonna be new maps. We're gonna do maps. The Alliance raid. The new Extreme. As always, Hildy will be crazy doing things, and it's just crazy. And how did he even end up in that position again? Oh yeah, and then you're prepping the crafting and gathering gear, Zig. I guess this will be our last crafting and gathering outfit that we get. As long as it's once, yeah. I'm down for gradual progression via dailies, yeah. That's my way of doing things at this point. I need to be able to just, you know, casually do it. Which, we're not going to get the last step anyways for a while, so you can take your time with it. On to game footage. From the Discord, the next step will be very different. Some of our older players may see it and go, oh, not this again. Rushing it will be more troublesome. We have balanced it in such a way. You will only need to do the troublesome bit once. It's got to be light farming. It's either light farming or running certain things for certain materials. Because remember in Heavensward, you had to like farm something, like use poetics to buy certain materials. It's either buying materials, farming light. Light usually is at the end, though. Like I won't think a step would be light, but they might. I feel like it's either material farming. But they said if you rush it, it's harder. Do this raid 15 times. Well, like the A1, the Alexander raid 1, yes, that we all spammed. We will be showing the entrance cutscene. Oh. I didn't really like the glam from the first one, but of course it's, you know, Final Fantasy XI fans. Sadly, I didn't play. I played 12 with Fran. I was with Fran. And they already did Fran's thing in Stormblood. I really wish they would do like a Final Fantasy 10 or 13. They got it soon, right? Next expansion, they gotta bring in they gotta do it. The, like, alliance raids. Like, imagine fighting Orphan again, but like in the third raid. Well, we want to know what's funny? In Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns, she literally wears the Makode outfit, and and Hope tells her that they wear these outfits in another realm called Eorzea, and she's like, I hope to visit it someday. And then in ARR, there was an event with Lightning where she came to help you. You had to do fates. I was there for this. I did the event, but I never got the outfit. Somebody gifted me the Lightning outfit. You can buy it on the Mog Station now, but I wish they would bring it back. Like, they brought back the 15 event. They might bring back the 16 event with Clive. Can't they bring back Lightning after ARR like 12 years ago? 10 years ago even, whatever it was. But they brought back 15's event like twice within 3 years. But yeah, you ran... Well, again, they put it on the Mog Station. That's probably why they won't. But you ran around with Lightning. She helped you do fates. But she literally says in Lightning Returns, oh, I hope to visit that area one day. They literally gave a spoiler in Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns about Final Fantasy 14. And I pre-ordered Final Fantasy 14, so it's like I never caught that. It was funny. But that's why she was there. It's just, and then like just like they do in Nikkei and everything else, like they have Eve and everyone like, I hope to come back again soon, or Rappy's like, hope to see you guys soon. It's like, seems we're doing a step based on an old relic. That or do this in. I can't wait to do this day one. Oh wait, the Alliance raid? What about the Alliance raid? Dude, day one Alliance raid? Is that why? Because of everyone dying on the floor? But I mean, I think that's not enough. Like, an event is one thing, but can't they do more? They already kind of did Final Fantasy VIII with the Eden raids. That was all coded in Final Fantasy VIII. Reen and Guy are literally Squall and Renoas. They literally had the same cutscene and everything, so... I can't ask for a better 8. But for 13, I can ask for a better 13 or 10. They have yet to do anything in 10. Yes, they gave us the Yuna and Titus outfit. If you watch the Germany stream of what was it? The Final Fantasy con that they do, but it was like in Germany. If you watch that stream, I think it was in like 2018. Who even knows? You got the Dreams of Faith tickets to buy, and I think now you can buy those on the Mog Station too. But like, what about all the bosses? What about, well, they put Anima or Anima, whatever, in a dungeon. I guess they kind of like randomly put stuff in, but yeah. The quality of life update is coming in 7.3. Talked about in this bit. Oh. It's because Yoshi P was the director. Maybe it was easier for him since he was in charge. That's true for 15 and 16 now. That makes sense. And 13 and 10 are like... God, if I've been playing this game for 12 years, that means those games are like 20 years old or more. No! I got an ad. Sorry, I muted it. That's funny. You can still get ads on other people's Twitches. I think if someone asked him to remind him that the 13 event was a thing, I know they want to redo old events, but you said it's on the store now. Yeah. Well, they could still bring it back and be like, "Hey, get your free copy of Lightning stuff now. Otherwise, you have to go on the store for it." But then they lose money. The fuck? Red Bull? Red Bull gives you wings. With monk fruit extract. The fuck? What? I'm just wondering why there's a random goat. Oh, because he's the goat. Good thing this is a free-to-play game. Yeah. I spend... Well, I'm not paying for my retainers. I'm only doing the $14.99, but when I have my retainers on, it's another $14.99 for my retainers. I pay like $30 a month when I'm full-fledged in here. So it's like, yeah, I gotta play this game. I have 9 retainers full of shit. And especially if we're getting more crafting stuff, I gotta start cleaning. Probably next week I'll get my retainers back and start cleaning them out. Oh, he didn't take any damage. Oh wait, he did. Dude, Black Mage and Reaper in PvP have been so crazy. I'm so glad that Ice and Ward recommended me to do. So yeah, if y'all wanted me to try other jobs in PvP one day. Okay, these were easy to see, and then he dies. I pay a bit for... Yeah. Yeah, that's the crafting and gathering life. But not in the hoarder life. I have a hoarder life. We were such at a good spot. Yoshi P. He's gonna try again? So he summons the 4 lords. Oh, wait, hold on. He summons the 4 lords. But we didn't want to add them all at once. Cool! So this is what they're doing with the 4 lords. Were the 4 lords in 11? Okay, something in the new general battle UI. I want you to pay attention to the nameplate. The nameplate. What do they mean, nameplate? Oh, right here. Oh, on the boss. Oh, his cast? The cast bar? So you know when things are gonna go off? That's actually big. So you don't have to look, you don't have to have focus target on. Yay! Even the chat bubbles. Now we can focus on the fight more instead of reading down here or looking over here. it's huge for healers because I always have to focus target as a healer, because when you heal, you're targeting your members of your party, and the cast bars you will see will be like, oh, like your paladin doing, you know, clemency or something, and you have to look at the focus target. But this is like, I can actually look at the boss the whole time. Yeah, no, that's really good. Especially for ultimates. Clemency. I'm just giving an example. I'm not saying that's what they're always doing, but I'm like, I would have to heal someone, and what pops up in my thing, my field of view, is their casting. But my focus target will show what the boss is casting. But this way I don't have to look at anyone but the boss. Yeah, if you had multiple targets, you had to look at enmity list or have the boss that you are not hitting in your focus target. Yep, this right here. Yes, this is very big for healers. Honestly, paladins who use clemency in pro are OP. Obviously, when you're killing a fight, you should only use it in emergencies. But when you're progging, I've seen very good tanks, very good paladins I've known in prog, especially like ultimates or like savage, you know, day 1, day 2. They use clemency. But if you're like farming something, yeah, no, clemency shouldn't be used unless somebody dies and you're backing them up. Yeah, this is really good. But we did show a bit more in the trailer. The fourth, there are some new fly tech mechanics that are, depending on the player interpretations, very different. So it's gonna be new mechanics. The fourth boss is the hardest. Great, that means the last boss? Yay, day 1. Wipies. Nice, yes, very nice. Looks at my... tanks, looks at only boss, ignores everyone. The tank! Orchestrions. Just go a little faster. Orchestrions will now drop from Alliance-specific treasure. Offers not subject to weekly. So that means, like, you have a 1 in 8 chance instead of a 1 in 24? 3 from the second boss. 3. And it... Okay, so you actually get a 1 in... whatever. 3 in 8 chance. 6 in 8 chance. If there's 6, that means only 2 people don't get it. Since the Orchestrion roles have strong nostalgic value for some players, we're changing the drop system a bit to make more easily obtainable. They're preparing. Oh shit, here we go. There we go. So wait, is this from the Alliance raid? So before you could map it out, okay, he will cast this. I guess now we're going to start getting more random attacks. As long as you look at the cast bar, right? It's honestly easier. So that's tank. Okay. That's really pretty. What? I love that. Look at the shoes even. Yep. That's probably P range though, right? I bet that's P ranged. Yep, casting or aiming. I bet it's P ranged. That might be caster or healer actually. Looks kind of more healer. The little Claire cat. So far I like the P ranged one. If it's P ranged, we'll see. Usually the caster and healer ones are the same, just different colors. But that one looks like a healer one. It's cute. Oh my god, I want his secret lab chair with Final Fantasy on it. Okay, never mind. That's healer? Wait, the little bow! The little bow! That's gotta be healer. Yeah, the one before must be caster then. Yeah. Hello, James! Yeah, I'm catching up. Catching up. Because here's the bow. Oh. Maybe that's caster? And instantly can tell, can name it. Yeah. It's true. Okay, now that's PvP stuff. I know this is PvP stuff. Oh, it's 8 p.m. There was a sound indicating it's 8 p.m. Caster healer, since you said they share a look. Yeah. Dragoon Reaper. I forgot about Dragoon Reaper having a thing. PvP! No more job changes. Oh god. So this is it. Added items available to exchange with trophy crystals. Okay. Alright, Jooms. I hope work goes well. Thanks for stopping by. The Bayside Battleground. It's just aesthetically, I like it. It just makes it refreshing because then it's like earns rising stars for promotions. Loss of rising results in defeat. So I can get to platinum without going back down? Omega and Ultima? Oh god. That's like what's her name that raided yesterday was in Crystal what? Like rank 5. So they could probably get into Omega level. In Ultima level after that. Like, I'm here in bronze trying to get to I'm here trying to get to gold. My goal is gold. If I could ever get to gold. Platinum would be nice again. I've gone to platinum once in my whole life. But Diamond, Crystal, Omega, Ultima? Holy. This is actually crazy. Wait, what did I... Did I say something? Yeah, same rune, same. The first season I got to platinum because white mage was busted. I got very lucky. But now when Astra was busted, I tried, but now you got to go to primal, and the queues were 30 minutes because everyone was on Astra because it was like free wins, free like. Oh, I love this. Now you all can come with me on my crystalline. Me and Sachi can do this actually. I've done PvP. Sachi's really good at PvP, so I'm gonna go with Sachi. She's gonna carry me. Yeah, true white mage power in season 1, and then they nerfed it. Oh, like Joom? Did I? I said James, but maybe I said Jooms. Joom. The Joom James. Up until now, towards the end of the season, the match became a bit difficult, and these new ranks will change that. Oh. Maybe, though. Maybe because there's higher ranks, maybe I can get higher. Maybe I can be platinum, but platinum is the new bronze, you know? Come on, platinum is the new bronze, please. I love PvP. I like League of Legends, but I'm not used to all the moves. You have to like I look at my bar too much. Where it's like I need to be able to not look at my bar and look at what's going on and react in real time. And on Reaper, I have been doing pretty well though. Maybe I'll go Reaper PvP. Oh, a timer! For when the healings. PvP players are friendly. I'm sure if you ask them to teach you and queue with you, I'm sure they will. Oh, that would actually be cool to get like a professional. Like I'm saying, I could ask Sachi to teach me. You get a bad player with a good player. Oh look, it's time for bed. No PvP today. Zig going to bed at 4 p.m. Adjusted the functionality of Purify. That's crazy. Platinum is the new bronze. Hell yes. I'm just hoping so I can be platinum and pretend I'm good. Although I think I do pretty well. My whole thing is don't die. So if I die once or twice, I think I'm doing well. Wait, huh? So you can purify a lot more, but you use a lot of MP. Oh, I don't know if I like this. So you can I purify a lot, so there goes all my mana. I spam it even when it's not ready. This isn't good for me. We wanted to change the balance with this change. Right now you're bursting a player. See. You're bursting after you saw they used Purify. Oh, this is true. This is true. As a healer, like, people, like, I'll use my Purify or my Guard, and after that, they all jump on me. But then this leaves it to where 4 seconds, if I can last 4 seconds after that, I can do it again. But yes, you're gonna waste your MP. Like, I'm probably gonna waste so much MP. Like, you're gonna be using potions to restore your MP more than HP, I guess. I want to believe that people are willing to help, but the reality is that doesn't always happen. Yeah. People are willing to help, but it depends when, where, how. There's people who only do PvP and not, like, endgame. I do everything, so I do everything, and now I've added gachas and Stellar Blade and Expedition to my list. The following status will not have persistent visual effects. Undead... Nebula, Chitin, Wreath of Fire, and Wreath of Ice. Especially players who aren't used to PvP yet. Struggle with noticing these different effects. Oh, cool. They're making it new player friendly. I love this area. All right, I need to pee really quick. Sorry, give me 1 second. 30 days later, I am back. Also, thank you for the raid, Echo. You had a good stream. I had to take a phone call, get some more food, and I made some energy. But I hope you had a good time in Star Ocean. Let's see here. Welcome to everyone coming in. We're watching the Final Fantasy XIV live letter. Oops, I'm using the wrong purple. There we go. Yeah. Sorry, I had to take a bathroom break. Everything at once. Got a phone call. Got my energy. But yeah, if anyone's new, I'm a Moonbun. I play Final Fantasy XIV and gotchas. We love gotchas. So I'm doing the catching up on the 14 notes. Is the PvP. And we'll be doing Wuthering Waves. I literally have to do Wuthering Waves and pull for Frolova. Nikke, I still need to get Elig, Summer. And Girls Friendly 2 has a new girl that I'll be pulling tomorrow. I think Reverse is going to have their other person able to pull as well. So I have a lot of characters to pull on gotchas. I have not opened the horse game. And I need to actually update this, but... yeah, I got some more food. I had a snack. Oh, cool. So yeah, those have a time limit now when they come back. I think it would have been funnier if they, like, PvP'd each other. Yeah, season 1. Other Final Fantasy player. There we go. Get him, Yoshi B, get him! Get him! Get him, Yoshi B! Oh yeah, no, I already got Dorothy. I'm just working on Elig, but she ate 40 of my pulls last night. Dorothy, I got in the first 10 pull. I was very lucky. The egg is making me work. But I'm not gonna... I don't want to use my gold tickets. I want to save those for the anniversary. By the anniversary, I should have 400 girl tickets. Oh, Eka, you were feeling sick. No worries if you have to rest. Please get better. No sickies. The anniversary will be like October. I remember because last year I got Cinderella. And I remember when Mayujin gifted for my birthday, that's how I got Cinderella's skin. And that was in October-ish. I think, so it's usually like September, October. Will be the 3-year anniversary of Nikke. Which will mark my 1.5 years of Nikke. Comfus. The Comfus. I know this is weird, but I always find it crazy. Like, yeah, the map is symmetrical, but it looks so different on each side. I don't know why. Get him, USP. Get him. Oh, they're using Reaper. Oh, no, Samurai, Samurai. Damn. No, Yoshi, no. Alright, let's see the gear. I still love the Manderville peeking in the background. Did you see that? Pay attention to Samurai when they use Chitens. Pay attention. Don't get attacked like Yoshi B. Oh my god, the PvP gear. Look at that. Wait a minute. I thought those were pants, but they're shorts with an addition. Okay, I'm doing PvP. PvP glam is so good. Nobody realizes glam is the end game. This is the only reason. Look at this. They even have a Bunsley. They even have a Bunsley. I'm gonna take a picture. They even have a Bunsley. They have literally me and like Yuki's characters here to be like, hey, Bunsley. Yeah, the outfits are worth it. And honestly, I'll show you. Just do front lines. You just follow everybody. You can just literally watch something on the side. What, like yesterday when I streamed the PvP, I don't like front lines, but now I'm like, it's growing on me. Like I see like it's not bad as... But there's also different... Look at this! You can be a K-pop star! Look at the jacket and the pants. But why is there so many? Is there gonna be like a few coffers? Like, I'm confused. Oh, that you can buy... You have to buy them with trophies. You might have trophies already. You don't even have to do crystalline. Just do front lines. And you can do the roulette, which gives so many things. Which I can't believe I'm promoting this right now. But that's what I've been doing, and I'm working right now. The PvP now has a mount, so I'm working on the mount. Last PvP, I got an outfit. Looks like I fought on a certain raid floor. Wait a minute. We'll queue for casual when I have the time, but people get mad at me when I do during walk with Yoshi P. New Mappy dungeon. What's the fastest way is definitely frontline, sadly. Trust me, I've tried every method to avoid frontline, but frontline, do you roulette? I'll get on in a second and show, because I probably should do my daily anyways. Do the daily roulette. Like, if you're behind right now, we have 2 weeks. Yesterday, I gained 5 levels. I went from level 9 to level 15. It took me about 6 hours, but I also dilly-dally a lot, so... I also did Crystalline Conflict, because I love that mode, but... Just do your frontline roulette every day. That will give you 3,000 points. Every level's about 4,000 points, so you can see it right there. You almost get a full level from just the roulette. But you need 25 levels. I've done some math. It's a couple of front lines. But do the daily every day, and then yeah, I spam the roulette because it'll just queue me in with people. That's what I was doing yesterday, and I gained 5 levels in a day. So if you do it like every day, couple hours, you can do Crystalline. Crystalline gives you 900 a win, 700 a loss. Rival Wings gives you, I think, about the same, but it also gives you Moogle Tomes. Crystalline Conflict does not give you Moogle Tomes. It's probably the least effective way, and Frontlines gives you Moogle Tomes, and up to 1,500 per win. So it's like, math-wise, Frontlines. Yes, I've become a Frontlines enjoyer. No! Although I'm getting better at PvP, so I feel like I'm kind of helping. But I've won a lot of PvPs on Reaper. This is a really cool map area. It reminds me of Omega stuff. It's literally Omega... Yeah. It's like Omega. Or like Final Fantasy 13 stuff. Even the music's so nice. Okay, so we're doing maps. We're doing Alliance Raid. I'm gonna try to see what to do that week. Maybe we can set up an Alliance Raid. Everyone can come along if they want. On like Tuesday night or Wednesday night. I don't know. Everyone's gonna be running it, so... Maps? Maybe on Mondays? Monday night maps? Rigged, 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 rigged. Oh, it determines what boss you get. So the bigger ones, that's how you get the bigger bosses. Yeah, I saw the big one. Let's see. There's the treasure coffer. But then you don't go anywhere else? Or I guess you just go forward on a platform, but it's not like the other ones where... Alright, let's see here. Now what happens? Yeah, you don't go anywhere. You stay on the same platform the whole time. Oh, this is the rig. People were like, rigged. Oh, because it's debate. It's a debate. The debate. Yeah. We could do it on another data center too, because like I'm pretty sure people can't get to Aether. Maybe. When you hit 3 misses, you're getting kicked out. Oh. Ew, that's how you get kicked out, I see. Oh. That's cool. The staff is already laughing because they know good use of our time. Of course, even with 3 misses, it could respin. Showing some rewards. Okay, so this is where the rewards of the maps are coming? Wow. Okay, so that's gonna be... This is gonna be worth so much money on the market board. It's Belle! The Belle cosplay. Beauty and the Beast. She even has the hair color like Belle's. Proper pretty dance. Yeah. Yeah, that's cute. New crafter glams. Oh, this is the crafter stuff. Or crafter gear. Crafter gear, I'm sure this the gathering gear, then? Wow, it's like a bird feather on your shoulder. Well, these are the last crafting and gathering outfits till next expansion. Yeah, I like the feathers. Oh, they're taking a break. Yeah. The crafting hole is coming for you again. No, I'm trying to get a picture of the Kate Sith and I can't. We're running some nostalgic videos. There it is. Okay, so they're just playing their music videos. Yeah. Honestly, this is probably really good exercise. It's actually not a bad idea. That's actually amazing. The choreography. Eeyores, your gymnastics. Alright, deep dungeon. Utilize twos available to make your way past randomly appearing enemies and traps. Earn rewards by unearthing coffers. Gain XP to level up jobs. Oh yeah, deep dungeon is good for... So they're probably going to use the deep dungeon because they didn't with the occult crescent. They're probably going to use the deep dungeon to level your jobs. So, I mean, it's only good for my alts. Probably better to do it on my alt, but... You probably can enter level 90 or 91. And then get up to 100 on it. I bet you. Since they didn't do it with a Cult Crescent, they'll probably be like, well, just do it with the Deep Dungeon. Yeah. A deep dungeon for everyone. Whether you're more casual or hardcore, whether you fly solo or run with a fixed party, is something for everyone. Okay. Actually, how many of you have been playing since 2.0? Thank you, sticking with us this long. 2.0 really didn't have that much content. We've been adding a lot of content since. Yes. As somebody... Hold on, I know this is the only way. I can raise my hand. I've been here since 2.0. And that's why I'm saying when people are like complaining, put New Game Plus on and put ARR only. And remember that in 2013, some of us from 2013 to 2015, that's all we had. That's all this game was that ARR. And they're like, now, compare it to now, we have so much crap. Like, there's ultimates. There's 6 ultimates. There's extreme modes. They didn't have extreme modes. There's savage modes. They didn't have... well, they had extreme. Sorry, they didn't have savages. They didn't have DC travel. They didn't have PF even, like, you know, that you could go past your own server. But yeah, they've added so much shit. It's like, we're complaining about a story, a small portion of this game, the story, which, yes, I guess this is more of a story type of game, but the other Final Fantasies out there, you know, like, you should know Final Fantasy 15, 16, 13, all those stories are so good that, like, Final Fantasy is a trustworthy thing. But yeah, they're literally saying it again, like, how many of you have been here since 2.0? 2.0 didn't really have that much content. We've been adding a lot of content since. There isn't a single MMO out there that bumps as much content consistently that would match what people are... yeah! If you think back, the uneven patches that added new alliance raids, for example, they were more casual leaning. Because the people complaining are spoiled. And they've been spoiled from Shadowbringers. If you came into this game in Shadowbringers, you're spoiled. I'm sorry. I mean, Dante, I know you're a newer player, but you still have played WoW for a long time. So you already know how, like, MMOs work. I never played any other MMOs before this. This is my first one. And yes, I did WoW for, like, 2 months. And I did Lost Ark for, like, I don't know, a couple months as well. And... that other one, but nothing can make me stick because you have to, like, I've done so much in this game and I'm so lazy that it's like this I've actually built so much onto. But I think people who come in, like, people who came in for Endwalker are the ones really probably complaining. They are spoiled. You are fucking spoiled, okay? Go and do New Game Plus and go into AR only and tell me that you were not spoiled. It's just funny to me. Because it's like, really? What do we even... And I feel like this story coming right now is going to be the best of Dawn Trail. And I think next expansion, the story's going to get better. And then in the expansion after that, people are going to be amazed again. And like, oh my god! Like how they were with Shadowbringers, it's going to be like that again. It's just going to take time again. I played WoW for 10 years, and then we would have had patches that would last 4 months to 8 months, and it was random. Yeah, I don't know how WoW even works. Try to get people into Ultimates, but I still agree. Well, yeah. I think Ultimates are just there because there's people, it's like a drug. People are like, okay, dungeons are boring, because you eventually get used to your rotation, you get used to everything, and things get boring. It's literally like a drug. You're like, okay, because that's what happened to me. That's my timeline. I came into this game very casual. I played Final Fantasies for 300 hours at a time. Like 13 took me 300 hours. Not because I was bad at the game, but because I would sit there in that big open area and just hang out with the fucking dinosaurs. Like, I'd wake up at 10 a.m. and I'd be there till 1 p.m. with dinosaurs. I didn't even do anything. So it was like me living this MMO life, but by myself on Final Fantasy 13. Like, that's why it took me. I was casual. Like, I didn't really go looking for challenges. I just liked the story. The same thing happened for me with this game. I was very casual. I had an FC that was more like we got a house together. We took literally 3 parties of 8 to 24 people to go around different wards and look for housing. And we were able to pick houses like how we wanted. It was more casual, and someone had to literally trick me. They were like, we did extremes. We did like Shiva. I remember Shiva Extreme was the one that everyone was like, I went and farmed it because I was like, oh my god, I want all the blue sparkly. And Shiva's one of my favorite summons in all the Final Fantasies. But I am a Final Fantasy fan first, an MMO player second. So I never understood how to do MMOs anyways. I never knew the time. Like, all the coils came out, I missed it. But somebody literally tricked me and said, we're going to do Shiva Extreme. And back then, you had to queue into stuff. They queued and brought me into T9, which is Nail. If anyone doesn't know what T9 is, it's a coil, Bahamut, and it's nail. The nail fight. And the music, like, I'm gonna say it's even better than the nail in UCOP. But I just remember loving that fight. And I kept going in. I remember I cleared it with one of my friends. He literally cleared 100 people on my server. On the Fairy server, I had a friend. He literally put in his profile, 101 clears. Because, he was just somebody to help others, you know, because we only had the people on Fairy, and he was like, well, this is all we have. We're gonna teach people so that we can clear stuff. And he taught, and I cleared it, but I was literally pressing Medica 2 at the end, and I killed people with lightning because I didn't know how to read debuffs. I was just Medica 2, freaking out. Cleared it, went to T13. I have a video of my T13 clear. It's very, very, very sad. I pressed arrow once. Because back then you had Arrow 1, and I had Stone 2 or something, or Stone, whatever the frick it was, and I didn't even use Stone. I Stone skinned everyone like crazy. I healed, overhealed, like, I still kind of overheal when I prog. But, anyways. Guild Wars 2 used to try to do a 2-week thing, but didn't last, and they swapped to 3 months. 2 weeks? That's too much. That's too fast for me. But even those are worse when we get an XIV, for example, and even Guild Wars 2, and you get what you get. Jeez. But people still play that game, and don't complain that I see. I mean, I don't know. I'm not in that scene. But maybe you come from Destiny 2. I know what's gotten... Yeah, I feel like I've never hear about Destiny 2, and then now I'm hearing about, like, oh, there's a raid. It's like once a year you hear about Destiny 2, I feel like. Lost Ark was fine. I don't know about content. Like, I got to the max level, but I never really got into endgame, but I heard, like, it was a lot of money, like, RNG, spending a lot of time, like, to get up there. It's like, I don't know. A lot of those MMOs, are not, it's not like pay to win, but it's like guild to win even. You have to have a guild, like that new one that came out that everyone plays, but if you have to have a guild to be successful in. Blade? No. I forget what it's called all of a sudden. No game lasts forever. You're an Endwalker, but you have a healthy relationship. Yeah, you don't complain, James. So like you're fine. It's just I think the people that are complaining are newer players that are like, oh, Shadowbringers. It's not like this. And it's like, you guys don't know what ARR was. You really don't know. Not a lot of people know or experience ARR like really experienced it. I think the only way you can experience it now is if you get the mobile app. That's what ARR is going to feel like because it's a new, on the app, it's a new thing. But it's even better than it was because they optimized stuff. Even on the mobile app, it's better. So... the new player experience was rough because MSQ takes a long time. If you watch, read it. Yeah. You'll be in... if you're like a new player and you want to go through the whole story from now to where we're at... I know it was 50 hours for Dawn Trail and like 80 hours for Endwalker. Maybe 50... like just average 50 hour per expansion, let's just say. ARR, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers... Endwalker, Dawn Trail. So 6 times 50 average. You're looking at like 3,000 hours or 30,000 hours. I don't know if I'm mathing right. But you get it. It's a lot of hours. Probably 3,000 hours to get to from. Every deep dungeon, every ultimate, every job, Firmament, Alliance raids, all that was... yeah, that's a lot of crap. But you can also get help. Like, if you're a new player and you want to get from level 0 to 15 or 20, I could probably boost you in about 1 hour to that level. Maybe less. Maybe 30 minutes. There's a trick that I used to help people. The only thing that I truly want is to fix their systems. 20... yeah. Friends list. PF being a whole data center and not just specific sections. I feel like PF should even be more broad. Like, it should be the whole NA. Like, Crystal, Primal, and so no one has to data center travel, but you can all link up in a PF and have an instance for it. So no one has to travel around, and it's balanced in terms of the people who want to raid are there to raid. There's more people to raid. Mythic Plus Dungeon, which is basically like Deep Dungeon, but not as random. Mount, Minions, Toy, and Glamour, but that's... Yeah, when I went on WoW, I did a lot of glamour farming. Cooney showed me some dungeons to run to get some of that, and then I did Dragonflight. I did that whole expansion. That was fun. I mean, I used keyboard and mouse on WoW just to change it up, and it was fun to mash the keyboard. But people were toxic. It was just funny. I almost got kicked out of like 3 dungeons. I think I got kicked out of 1. Because I, like, you know, if I'm here talking like this and I won't queue into a WoW dungeon, they're gonna kick me out. Guild Wars 2 also didn't have a subscription. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. This is like we're paying. Even the gacha games I play are better than Lost Ark and RNG. Oh my god. Yeah, I heard about that, and that I was like, I don't really want to go that far into endgame. Lost Ark is a really pretty game, though. It's a top-down. I got my feel of that when I played Diablo 4. I feel like Diablo 4, it wasn't an MMO, and it had that same like aesthetic as Lost Ark, and that's why I liked Diablo 4. And you run around and spam things. It was really fun to me, and then it went downhill because of things, but I did enjoy my time in the good days of Diablo 4 at the beginning. It's actually kind of poetic. Endwalker was so good because 10 years of story building that had a great payoff. Dawn Trail didn't have that. Same as applied to 10 years of content that was fresh and new for players. Now that you're caught up, you're waiting for that very reasonable time for new stuff. I find that sad and funny. Yeah, you were able to catch up. You got to Endwalker in about 2 months. Yeah, you can. It's. I mean, 2 months divided by 3,000 hours. It's not that many. You know, you're probably doing like what? I don't know. Math. 8 times 4? 40 hours a week of something? I don't know. Math. I didn't like a lot. I'm placing that expansion at Stormblood levels. Honestly, Dawn Trail should be placed at ARR levels. It should be placed at that level. Like, pretend you're starting the game. And, I mean, I don't think it's going to get 10 years to get into an epic conclusion like Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I don't think it's going to take that long because we have a graphic update. We have a lot of updates and more content than we did in ARR. This is like a new AR, but more improved already. And I think the new, like, I think next expansion or the one after, people will be back to, oh my god, it's so good. It's gonna be like, remember when you were complaining in ARR? Remember when you were complaining in Dawn Trail? Well, let me see. You straight up told my raid leader that I'm done raiding Mythic after I got to final steps of faith. Oh god. And you all, nobody knows about the real, not the final, is the final steps the Nidhogg? Because there's 2. There's Nidhogg fight, but then the one where you have to fight that one freaking dragon that walks across the bridge. People literally, like back in, before we got to Heaven's Ward, because that was like pre-Heaven's Ward, you were stuck to people on your server again. Nobody on Fairy could do it. Everyone would wipe. It would die. People would die. We'd have to redo it. Only a few people got past it. Then they nerfed it. Okay, they nerfed it. And now it's even more different than it was, I think. Yeah. But back in ARR, I wish they would go back to that. Like, that was actually hard. And some people couldn't do it. And they had to nerf it. I didn't like it. I never liked that thing. I was like, come on. It's like you start and you go the whole way and all these ads and people got to get on and get the cannons and no one gets the cannons. And then you get to the end and he wins and then you lose and you have to start all over and it was like really annoying. Yeah, Heaven's Word was the first expansion. I wasn't even going to play. A friend bought it for me, made me play. And I got into it, and I never regretted it. That's when I started actually rating. T9 and T13 is when I started rating, like the coil, but my T13 clear, again, you guys would be like, you would see how bad I did. But let me see, actually, I can probably pull it. It's so funny to watch. Let me see. The thing is, it's hidden on my Facebook, so I gotta go, like, finding it in a hidden way. I think I uploaded it to YouTube. You know what? Actually, I think I uploaded it to YouTube, and I called it, like, shit T13 clear. Oh, wow! ADD. This person giving a thank you to Iron Mouse. So nice. Anyway, sorry. ADD'd. Let me see if I can find this. Maybe I can't. Videos. Oh, God. I know it's here. It's gotta be in my, on my playlist of... Oh my goodness, filter. There we go. Okay, no, I can search. There it is! Shitty T13 clear! That's what I literally called it. Oh god, it's really loud. This was me on PlayStation 3? I think I was on PlayStation 3. But here you go. Look at how bad. 93% booty. Thanks for the lurk. I don't play 14 for the story. If that was a fact, I play 7. Yeah, exactly. I don't play just for the story. In fact, when I started 14, I skipped a lot. They revamped that. I was talking a Nidhogg post. Oh, okay, yeah. Not the other one. You really have no faith in our current fandom. Gotta be honest, I liked AR more than Stormblood. I like the battles in Stormblood. I kind of skipped all of ARR. And yeah, this is when healers had... Yeah, look at... I'm not even casting at all. I just literally tried to heal. But this was like 10 years ago. And what I've become. I was also a human Highlander. You can't see it, but I was a Highlander. And then when Heavensward came, I became Ephemera till Shadowbringers. And I'm a Bun now. But yeah, this was on a PS3, I think. And yeah, all I worried about was actually healing. You didn't like it? You're placing the expansion at Shadowbringer or... Oh wait, Shadowbringer. Issues with divided attention with 16. Oh, maybe that, yeah. Glamours just need a rework in how, like, the prisms... Like, I love WoW's glamour system. Once you have an item... Even if it's like battle gear, you can glam it. And I wish that... Even if we have to use prisms, I just wish it was like that. Last time you played D4 was when you went to that world boss and we were the only ones that showed up on... Oh, yeah. When it was dying. It got... I guess the following patches were... Or seasons were better. They got better on D4 with some... Because they made it faster to climb. Wait, so you liked AR more than Shadowbringers or Stormblood? Isn't Stormblood STB? I don't think AR is better than Shadowbringers. But Stormblood maybe. But Stormblood had better what's it called? Fights. Better battle system things. Gordius. So yeah, Gordius, the second tier, no, Midas. The second tier of Alexander was the hardest ever in this game. But yeah, no, that's why I'm a Final Fantasy fan first. So it's like, I always like stories before gameplay, but now in Final Fantasy 14, I prefer the gameplay, the challenging gameplay, Extreme Savages Ultimates. Like, I'd rather, like, when... if anyone remembers Endwalker, you couldn't even log in for like 7 hours. I used to wait 7 hours clicking on the screen every 20 minutes, taking a 20-minute nap, clicking the screen before. And, yeah, no, I get confused with the Shadowbringer and Stormblood tags. I never read them right. I always read one Shadowbringer, one Stormblood, like... I never know. I wish it would be different abbreviations because it's just too confusing sometimes. It's because it's age. Yeah, the code on this game is the same as it was 12 years ago. That's why the mobile one is doing better because the coding on a mobile is better, and apparently mobile games like Stellar Blade is from Goddess of Victory Nikkei's Shift Up company, and Shift Up knows how to optimize games because I guess mobile games need a lot of optimization. So Final Fantasy on mobile is probably really, really optimized. It's a whole different system. Also, hi, Closix. See. Different era, I would have been 13 at this time. Criticism is good. Not everything in game is perfect or good, at least, and it's okay to voice that for the devs. And Guild Wars 2 died system. That would be nice. Yeah, I don't know what Guild Wars die system is, but I'm pretty sure that would be nice. Yeah, Dawn Trail, I mean, I loved everything. I love the crafting, the gathering system. I love the new, graphics updates. The combat has been fun. I've never liked the 4th floor of any Savage fight. I'm always like, O4S, P4S, But now it's like M4S I loved, M8S I like. I haven't finished it, but I actually like those fights. Stormbringer and Shadowblood. No! 14 is what got me back into Final Fantasy. Currently on 9. Yeah, no, I was the other way. I started on 10. 8 was my second game, and where my name Renoa Rin comes from. Rin Heartily is literally Renoa Heartily, but just I shortened it. And I had 3 L's. I still have 3 L's in my name because everybody on the server had Rin Heartily, Renoa Heartily, Rin Heart, Renoa Heart, like any variation. There were so many people like that in the beginning because when 12 years ago, 8 was still, 8, 13, 12. There was no 15. There was no Clive. There was no Torgal. There was no anything from 15. It was just the basic Final Fantasies. Like Highwind is a very common name. What's the other ones that? Anyways, this fight is literally 13 minutes long, but as you can see, I didn't do any rotational anything. I just tried to heal. But this song went so hard. But yeah, I was really bad at the game. I used Cure 3. Look at me, Cure 3, because I loved Ockmorns, though. When Summoner got Ockmorn, I was so happy. Because it used to freak me out right here. But no, this music, this was so good. This was like cinema. And I didn't even do any damage. But you can see the green button here is what Shroud of Saints is now. Lucid Dreaming, it was Shroud of Saints. Addle, right here, the green one was Virus. And White Mage and Black Mage could use it, but it would only do physical. It would lower physical, not magical. So Summoners and Scholars were always the best one to use, obviously, but I had it just in case. Divine Seal here became Largesse, but is now gone and is more like how you get a Plenary. Anything that buffs healing. Obviously, Presence of Mind is still a thing. Eye for an eye. This little button here, I think. What is it now? Forget what it turned into now. Stone Skin is basically Benison. There was a Stone Skin 2 that came out later on that it was like you could put on the whole party. As you can see, there's Protect. Everyone has this little blue thing on them. It's Protect. And you had to like always put it, but anyways, yeah, like. But yeah, I was not good at the game. Anyways, let's. You could be named after any character. You'd be Cecile. Cecile. If you think back, the uneven added a new alliance, more casual leaning. On the other hand, the even patches brought savage raids and more hardcore. We've added ultimates to uneven patches, but this is just phrasing. Decides what kind of content is for a specific player base. I've been reading a lot of the feedback you gave. See? He reads the feedback, by the way. Anyone complaining, he's seeing it. It's not like he's ignoring you. We've been reading a lot of feedback you gave after the past live letter. So I've been doing a lot of thinking since that I myself am kind of deciding to already when we add new content what kind of player is supposed to enjoy it. We have so much content in Final Fantasy right now. Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. I love this. We have so much content in Final Fantasy, but for someone who doesn't do Savage, an even patch might bring zero content. When we're adding 10 sorts of new content, hardcore players might enjoy 3 of them. Casual players might enjoy 3. All-rounders, maybe 4. I would consider myself an all-rounder. It's rare to have someone who enjoys all of them. It's true. Unless you're me. Which is true. Like deep dungeons, solo dungeons, PvP, Savage Ultimates, story, moon, like gathering crafting. But I love gathering crafting. I love Savage Ultimates. I love housing. PvP I do, just dip my toes in. Clubs and everything. You know, I go on a, whim. I think, also, you know what else I never mentioned? There was not many Final Fantasy XIV streamers. I think the big boom of them happened around, like, maybe Shadowbringers even, when people, like, I know I streamed more at the end of Stormblood, at like, Omega time. But it wasn't really like how the content creators we have in the 14 space now. It was literally like kind of only a few. Now there's so many people that stream, meaning there's so many communities, there's so many ways to have friends than there was. I didn't really watch streams. I had my FC, and so who I met is who I met. I didn't really have a stream to go to that wasn't Xenos being like, when Xenos used to stream and make videos, he'd made like 3-hour tutorials on the coils, or like things I didn't do at the time. So I was more about hanging out with people and getting a house and decorating a house and being like The Sims. And then yeah, I went into T9, and then you saw my T13, and then finally in Heaven's Ward I said I'm gonna try to raid, and then I've been down the raiding road since Heaven's Ward. We didn't have much glams also, by the way. We didn't even have that many glams. Like, I remember using, like, base, like, outfits where, like, a lot of... That was a good glam. Like, people don't realize how many glams we have. And now that we can dual dye, like... It went from having, like, 5 glams to, like, 5,000,100 with dual dyes. The combinations are endless, and the creativity of people I see is amazing, but there was no outlet for that creativity in AR. There was no glams. There was like, you had to buy them on the Mog station, or like I remember like the Alliance raids, the World of Darkness had a good like a couple of. I remember that was a good way. I remember you had to wait till Stormblood for the Shishui stuff, the level 63. That was like peak, but they did have a bathing suit summer event that had that outfit later on. Now it's on the Mog Station. Now everything's on the Mog Station. Even the Mog Station has way more selection for glam. Well, but you see, Yoshi P's trying here. He's listening and he's gonna try. So people that complain, maybe don't complain, but maybe give constructive criticisms. It's constructive criticism and then there's complaining and dooming. And this man has listened for 12 years and he's not gonna stop listening. So it's almost disrespectful to just bitch and whine and be spoiled because you got Shadowbringers and Endwalker and you have no idea the road they've already paved ahead before. It's not fair to them. They put in so much work. It's like making this masterpiece of art, starting a new piece of art, meaning like this art shit. Why isn't it like the last piece of art? Well, you gotta make, it's gonna take time. The other piece of art took 10 years. You really want them to make a 10-year piece of art in like a year? No. Okay, and now this is telling us, now you got little checkpoints, which is cool. What if I want instant gratification? Then go to another game. Go to Nikkei. Go to Brown Dust 2 and have boobas. There you go. They have 5 free characters right now that you can max to level 5. We're going back to the difficulty level of Heaven on High. Was Heaven on High hard? I'm assuming the newer one wasn't as hard. Things will still one-shot you. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, that's awesome. If you get to... Oh, there's another snooze. If you get to 71, you can literally... It's like a... I like that there's like a save point, I guess. Makes me want to do it more. Makes it less discouraging. Oh my God. What the hell is that? Neo X-Death? Oh, it opens up a practice fight. Extra fight that unlocks. I don't know. I've cleared Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High, but with a group of 4. Because they knew how to use Palmanders, and I don't. Say hello to your new floor 99 raid. Yeah. That's fun. So you get to level 99, you get like this bonus thing. Oh, cool. Challenge logs. Can be exchanged for rewards. That's cool. Matching queue feature. Oh, that'll be cool. So it's like you're at level 51. You can queue with people at 51. We want to add and set. Yeah, like that makes me want to actually do this. Not like, oh, and then also when you like have to have the save file with the people, I guess. And there'll be rewards from the weeklies. I need to do my weekly logs more often. Some are sellable on the market board. Hint, hint. Here, the rewards are the highest level hordes. That's fine. It's a weekly reward. What? That's really cool. Yeah, Criterion, I guess. I haven't gotten to that part yet. This is the deep dungeon. You're interested in that deep dungeon because I hope I'll be able to level up. Yeah, I think you will. I don't think they said it, but I think that's why Occult Crescent, you couldn't, like... I think that's why Occult Crescent wasn't like Bozja. Because all deep dungeons, I think you go in at like Palace of the Dead, you can level up to level 50. Heaven on High, you go 51 to 60. Wait, Heaven on High, wait a minute. Was it? Am I missing something? Because your Orthos was 81 to 90. I'm assuming this is... TLR, I think is 91 to... Heaven on High, 61. Yeah. Oh, 1 to 60. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah. So this is from the deep dungeon, I think. I think. It's maps? This one is scary. That cute little thing can one-shot you. But yeah, Palace of the Dead, 1 to 60. Heaven on High, 61 to 70. The Eureka Orthos... Did we not get... Well, we didn't get a deep dungeon last expansion, so I'm assuming that's 71 to 80. We didn't have anything for 81 to 90. But I think with the TLDR of my math is this is going to be 91. If you see what the enemies are... okay. Did we miss a deep dungeon somewhere? Yeah, we one of them is skipped somewhere. Because Heaven on High was Stormblood? Yeah, so Shadowbringers, we didn't get anything. Yeah. So whatever, but either way, TLDR, if Orthos is 81 to 90, then this is 91 to 100. Oh, Bozja was 71 to 80. They had Bozja there. That's why. So yes, so my whole point is they're not going to bring in another Bozja, quote unquote, to level, and they're going to just use the deep dungeon to level alts. I'm going to say I'm like 99% sure 91 is going to be the entry to the deep dungeon. Some of the mounts I showed are deep dungeon, and they can drop by finding hidden treasures. I don't know. I feel like Jan could be in the deep dungeon. Don't they usually bring... I don't... like, what's the mount for maps right now? Is there a maps mount right now? It's like we're on schedule. No! What is that? Yeah. What is it? It's like a little ghost. It's so cute. Pet it. Here. I'm petting it. I'm poking it. Come here. A mysterious thing. Yeah, I think all these things are from the deep dungeon. I'm honestly gonna put my bet on Jan in the deep dungeon. That's my guess. I'm putting my bet of deep dungeon for Jan. I don't think it's maps, but that's me. Which is gonna make people want to do it more. I'm telling you, they're trying to incentivize this. But that's my opinion. It might be maps. I don't remember farming mounts in maps. I remember just farming outfits. And they showed that dress and the other outfit. So I feel like usually maps you farm items for outfits. Mounts and minions come from deep dungeons or the variant dungeons. But mysterious. What happens when a sin eater and a giant beaver meet? Oh, it's a sin eater beaver. Huh. There are many mysteries. If you think about it, minion shows up. Because I think if the Jan was maps, they would have shown it during the map section when they showed the outfits and everything. Like we're on deep dungeon. This category is deep dungeon. Hi, Mewmy! How is the Mew-miss? Maps always have a mount. I feel like I've always seen the maps have a mount, but later on. We'll see. Maybe, because this is a new map area, it's usually like a little bit later. But benevolent, beautiful branch. Oh, yeah. I do remember that. The, like, fire horse now. Now I'm remembering. Okay, so that's why I'm not... Okay, that's why. Because you have to get the items to make a mount. Not get a mount. That's why it's confusing me. How Fate Ol is involved? All the M6 ads are in maps. Are they? Yeah, that makes sense then. Numbing on some tacos. $15 offerings? Why do we have to always have offerings for all the content? Upon completion, players will obtain 40. More offerings can be found unearthing pieces of the accursed hoard. You get 8, total 40, clear 400. There are 5 different. The boss's stats will increase? So it's an RNG of what offerings you give it? Huh. So you just give a bunch to, like, just make it do a little more light damage, but, like, not increase its HP so you can kill it fast. Boss mechanics will change based on the offerings. Experiment with different combination. Explore. Wow, that's kind of cool. It's actually pretty cool. Once you clear, you get 40 offerings. Please give this a try afterwards. You're not losing the offerings unless you clear and get the rewards anyways. Huh. You can clear with 15 offerings and feel like you can do it. Why not try out a few more? I'm not saying which offerings change which stat yet, but the buffs on the boss will show. So someone's gonna make a guide. And since the difficulty changes, this will also impact the rewards. The higher the difficulty, the more rewards. The fight length is shorter, but some of the mechanics with 40 offerings will be ultimate level. Holy shit. And if you clear with 40 offerings, you get a title. Dude, this is like ultimate. That's cool. Well, that's how you get a title. I won a title. I am wondering if you can do it with 4 people, though. 4 people, 40 offering ultimate. Or if you do the solo. So, the final verse occasional drops. The final verse quantum guaranteed drops. Challenge log rewarded treat by reaching specific area. Okay, so there's a challenge log. Oh, so this is alone. Completing, grant an achievement and title. This will always be a ranking board. So yeah, you can do it with 4 people and get that dungeon. I mean, that title. But then if you do it alone, you get another title. Maybe I'll try this one solo for once. This area. Oh! Ilmeg area is my favorite area. Yeah, I see what you're saying with Fayeul. Well, we're on Ilmeg. And I'm pretty sure she's gonna be there like that one lady was. That Palace of the Dead had that lady with the scythe. Heaven on High, I don't remember who we were with there. Eureka Orthos, I don't even know. But she's probably just there to help us along the way, like guide us. Because we're in her area. This is literally the Ilmeg area. Fun. I'm actually might try this. There is a whole community of people who do. There is an invisible GM that places traps in front of me. Dude, I always mess up the traps. Once you see what kind of content is by doing the early floor solo, maybe joining the queue also becomes easier. Yeah. While you're fighting and think it's easy, you might hit a trap and it's over. That's why I need more Palmanders. We didn't have a text for explaining these. What the? Votives. Cause a variety of effects to be produced in the subsequent floor. Positive and negative. Players may be transformed into powerful monsters. Region may apply to all party members. The map may be hidden. The number of traps may be increased. So it's like a Gamba. Gamba. There will not be any negative effects until 4:30. So those will start at 31 plus. I like this area though. Palace of the Dead was very gloomy. Heaven on High was okay, but like it looked better once you got to the top floors. Eureka Orthers, I didn't really do much, so I'm sure it's okay, but this area is aesthetically nice. The PvP new area, aesthetically nice. Like I could live in here. Like I could see like Palace of the Dead, I don't want to be in there. That's gloomy. Thank you, Faye. Even the XP. That one wiped the entire floor. See, yeah, there she is. She guides you. She helps you. She gives you XP. Yeah, so she's there with you. The last one increased max XP. Pomanders. Treasure coffers, enhancements, Pomanders, Juniper Incense, Illuminated Aether Pool, blah blah blah, same stuff. Wait, what is... Okay, hold on. Juniper Incense can be used to receive various forms of aid from Feyol. So Feyol is help aiding you. Powerful attacks, support through the current floor. Yeah, this is her area. I mean, I would assume she helped us in Shadowbringer, so she's helping us. Oh my god, the mount! I need this mount. And I'm sure she's a minion. Can be exchanged. Oh, that outfit's so cute! Yeah, she's a minion. Look at the they like feathers this time around. This whole expansion has been feathers, and I'm loving it. I love the feathers. That mount is so great. I already have the regular green version of it. They probably just recolored the green version. I was told Hold on. I was told Feyol is angry, not turned into a minion yet. That's it for content updates. But there are a few... more system updates. But let's take a break first. Okay. I need to go to Taiwan tomorrow. Oh, that's why they're doing it today, the live letter night tomorrow. Ah, the chat bubbles, look at it. Oh, wait. Oh my god, they do color code it. Thank god, because I'm like, I color code mine blue in my party. Yeah. This is the best update ever. Best part, hands down. Blacklist improvements. They're gonna show the chat bubbles in game. Phoenix down. Tufts of Phoenix down can be used during combat. Thank God! Holy shit! Like, I threw all my Phoenix downs away because it was only for... I don't even know what the hell did we even use it for. I can't remember. Will be stackable for $9.99. Tufts you can get from vendors. So you can use it in deep dungeons. Instance dungeons? Treasure dungeon. Guild Hests. Trials. 4-player trials. And variant dungeons. That is huge. Oh, did you say it in Spanish? Me interesa. Interesante. The Rainbow Leafman. So wait, you see they inadvertently did the healers? Wait a minute. So that means... I'm not pissed. Let me say one thing. Anytime someone dies... I mean, of course, I'm not barsing everything... But anytime someone dies and you have to use your Swift raise, you're wasting a Swift for Broil or Glare, and you're also wasting a GCD for Broil or Glare. So it's like 2 hits of damage per death. You are ruining a healer's bars. Me, I don't want to heal. I mean, I don't want to raise. I want to do damage. If people are dying in a thing, but when it comes to other stuff, I think it's good to have a backup to the healer. It's more, I think this is more like, okay, the healer died. We don't have a summoner. We only have, you know those dungeons that you have to watch the tank solo the boss? This is what this is for. So the tank can now raise. Everyone can raise the healer to bring the healer back. Because that, I think, is what it mainly is fixing. I don't think it's really going to fix barsing. Because if you're barsing, then that's a whole nother thing. Spanish is your native. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I should know Spanish. Yeah, Zeris, you get to raise. So in deep dungeons, instance dungeons, treasure maps, guild has trials with 4 people and variants. Like, if a healer dies and you have a samurai, a gunbreaker, and a machinist, you're gonna watch the tank solo it, right? You know, that whole song and dance, now that fixes that because now they can raise the healer back and get healing. Yeah. No savages. Luckily in savages, I try never to die as a healer in savages or anything. Ultimate, you shouldn't be dying at all anyways. You die, it's over pretty much. Expect me to drop a GCD to raise. There goes my broil, my bars. A 360 second recast. Oh, okay, but there's a recast timer of... What is that? 6 minutes? What is that? I can't do math right now. Six minutes. So what if everyone dies, everyone uses their raise, and then you don't have it? Then yeah, you're kind of screwed. But I don't think it's gonna ever be that bad. G-Pose updates! Zeris! You're in time! Portrait mode. Is that gonna make the pictures more high quality, I think. 90 degrees at the touch of a single button, making it easier to capture portraits. Okay. Yeah, it's a good backup, but hopefully you don't need to use them all. Then that's sad. Yeah. If you don't want to see these cast bars, you can turn off this feature. We hear people like to take portraits for social media. That's cute. So for our profile pictures. Whoa. There's more stuff here. There's more stuff here, I feel like. Add new button at the bottom of the UI. There it is. Now I perma lose 1 inventory slot. Yeah. You need food, potions, and your Phoenix Downs. But they said you can get them from vendors. I'm pretty sure they're not going to be expensive. Okay, so this is cute. Instead of having to force you to make a... I have an idea now. I can make you all phone backgrounds. If anyone wants a phone background, I can make you one now. I'm gonna see, because I know for iPhones, the only thing for iPhones is it's hard. Like, if I make it animated, it's gonna be hard for iPhones to put it in. You have to, like, trim it down to 2 seconds. But Androids, any other phone, it's easy. But yeah, no, I can make you a phone background if y'all want. For stuff. Make like an Insta X looking G-pose. Yeah, see, this is gonna be actually more HD too. Instax? No. I'm thinking of Instagram, but no. Cool! Chromatic aberration is the crazy filter. Oh, Fujifilm. Yeah, like when you go in the photo booth and they take pictures and they print them out. Yeah, like the silly faces you make. Can you improve on that though? Wait, on what? On the G pose? Oh, the moon stuff. Yeah, you swap modes so the screenshot is taken in a higher resolution. I'm literally finding ways to make higher resolution G poses. See if I can find an example. Like this. This would actually be way more high definition. But I zoomed... what I do is I zoom all the way in and then back out. But if I did this in portrait mode, this would actually be even more high definition. I have little techniques. But I can make that even more HD. Don't fart, dude. I know. Yeah, 8K. I'm looking all the time how to improve. That makes me happy. You just take pictures with reshade, yeah. I used the shaders, but I've realized that you're supposed to actually use simple shaders. Work better. Oh, cute! Yeah, you don't need an in-game one. That's really cute. Oh, yeah, the 3D glasses. I wonder if you could put on a 3D glasses and then things would pop out at you. That would be crazy. You're curious how Nvidia and the in-game stuff will combine with the 7.3? What does Nvidia do? I have Nvidia, but I've never used any of the tools for G-posing. I'm learning every day. It's the same as reshade. I should use that. I can never find the right shader, and I've just learned to use simple shaders. We're basically adding pro features to G-Pose. I don't know what any of these mean, just based on text. Whoa. That's polarization. G-Posers unite! Hi, Sakuna! Sakua, no. Oh, thank you. I didn't know if you were the... Alright, Sakuno, you know Japanese. What are they saying? She's learning with the photography. Teach us Japanese so I can learn the live letter faster. This guy's translating for us, thankfully, but yeah. 100% is strong. I like 30%. Let's see. Whoa. Yeah, that's polarization. I already know the name of this effect. I've played around. All these effects on a slider so G-Pose can be more of a time sink now. They did this in Wuwa. They have filters, but you can, like, turn them all the way down to all the way to 100%. You don't know Japanese. I know. But you're learning, so you know more than me. Okay, so now system character display range increase. Wait, what? What does that mean? Hello, kids. I don't know about that. Unless they explicitly say it wouldn't say. It makes a TOS okay. Wait, hold on. TOS. Vidia's app, sorry. Own fork of Reshade except it's Final Fantasy supported because SE and Vidia are corporate partners. Yeah, I want to try it. We'll get anyone by SE, but fair. No, they said shaders are fine. Yoshi P said shaders are fine, but mods are not. Especially, like, he even turns his eye to, like, the mods unless you're doing very lewd mods and putting them everywhere in, like, public. And, like, they basically are saying behave or they're gonna be upset. Like, when people were doing all the lewd ones, he got really upset. But shaders, he already said, shaders are fine. They don't, but the only thing they really care about, I think, is world proggers with tools to help them cheat in world prog. I don't think using tools to raid either is good because, like, for me, you become dependent on it. And I have ADD and all this other stuff, so I feel like it's like the whistle and bells that you hear from all these other add-ons is like doesn't help me at all. It makes my ADD go way worse. I need like the best way I learn any fight is by myself alone. Like having callouts with a group is good, but then if I'm alone, I learn it more because you're by yourself. You have to do callouts in your own head, and you know, you don't have anyone there or any tool there. And that's how I actually learn fights and become OCD about them and like learn them to the... I like to learn fights fundamentally. I don't like to be carried. I will, like, if you want to help me out through a phase, you know, and do callouts, that's fine. But when it comes down to it, I'm going to have your callouts in my head and I'm going to learn it on my own. I learn the best by myself. I've learned that about myself. I need peace and quiet. My brain needs to be very quiet. And I need to really focus. Like, I don't know if y'all see when I raid, I don't usually am able to chat because if I lose a train of thought, my ADD will go rampant and I'll forget what I'm doing and I'll wipe. Especially in Ultimate. So it's very, very much like I walk a fine line, but I don't use anything to help except for my own silly, like, things in my mind. Like, oh, go left and do this. Okay, like go left and then go back. And then I'll think little banana, left back. You know, I make little stupid puns like that to help me remember stuff. But anyways. I thought Yoshi P said shaders were fine, but I think we're fine. As long as I'm not streaming me doing the whole process either, which I don't. You're going to sleep, kids? Alrighty, thank you for lurkies. Have good rest. AMD has done that accidentally too? Wait, done what? They got in trouble? Why is that a redeem? we added a lot of sound redeems during the Bunathon. And Sushi's added a bunch. He's like, we need Cartman. Cartman needs to be here. So Cartman is here now. Reshade, G-Shade, and Video Shade aren't something SE cares about except in competitions. You think people care? You think they even care in a world race about that stuff? I thought, like, I literally only think in world races people care about, like, the red dot, you know, pixel perfect or whatever it's called. The, what is it? What's the other one the guy got? We got it in game. The timers? I think somebody had, like, the timers. And then we got timers in game. Somebody must have got in trouble for chat bubbles at some point. Now we got that in game. Everything we've ever gotten in trouble for with mods has been implemented in the games. You can kind of tell who got in trouble, but those were all world prog. DSR was one of them, I remember explicitly. Fru. Top, I don't remember. Did somebody cheat in Top? There was something in Top, wasn't there? I don't know. Every freaking Ultimate, somebody's cheating. T and all that stuff. people were hypothesizing that people were using, people use data mining. I'm gonna be honest, I've been here forever. Everybody, people data mine all the time, meaning when a fight comes out, they can read the frame of a fight, like the code. So when somebody definitely looked at the code and said, "Oh, you gotta get the cat this way." Yoshi P was very sad when they figured that out that fast, because there's no way you could have unless you accidentally, oops, we laying these up and the cat hit it, or you look through the code of the fight, which is what data mining is. And everybody on every patch data mines. You'll see people popping up like, "Oh, this is what the final boss looks like. This is what the music sounds like in the Savage tier," and they've done it for years. That's never gonna stop. It's called data mining. I think world proggers probably data mine, and I don't even know what program or what even does that, but it's a thing. So, I think that a lot of the ultimates, no matter what, are gonna get data mined first. But I feel like Yoshi P knows that, and I think there was something that he must have done something to block that. Somebody's knowing that and blocking that, I don't know. They need to codify it in the TOS, or it can change whenever the fuck. They don't like the world first bots, and yeah. Yes. I mean, that's cheating. Whatever you do is cheating, but I don't think shaders would be cheating unless it's like, oh, I can see. In fact, shaders make it so I can't see stuff as well. Everything is kind of too vibrant for me. It makes it actually worse, but I love it for G-posing. Delamud is the whole mod program. I don't know what you want to say, but that's the big, that's the program, and then everything in it. It's I guess Pixel Perfect is one where it shows you where to stand on a pixel. I guess the one that's really bad is oh my god, what is that one called? Where it literally tells you where the AoEs in a fight are gonna be. I think that's so disgusting, because I want to challenge myself, so I'm like, why are you giving yourself the answer? You might as well go play a kid's game that tells you the answers if you're gonna use that. I don't know. I know some people have issues, some people have colorblind, or maybe need something a little to help them. So if somebody's using something to kind of, that maybe they're deaf or slightly blind and they need something, I don't know. I agree with handicap tools, but I do not agree with just cheating, Oh yeah, Top had the outer space meme. Yes. I forgot about that. Yes, Durf Nailem. Thank you for the follow. Top was also scuffed by the debuff. Oh, it screwed Bard, Dancer, and Astro. That's kind of sad, because Astro had all the cards and buffs. Apparently, it still does that in Fru if you have Sage, because Sage buffs pop off of tanks. Tank buffs don't get put on, and Sage will take over or something, so some tank buffs don't apply. I don't know. I've seen that happen a few times in Fru. Only phase 1. They need to kind of fix something about that, but I don't know what. World Proggers don't data don't. They just know some. Yeah. They don't do it. Somebody else. Every World Prog team has a 9th and a 10th man with them looking at stuff. They have extra set of eyes. That aren't in the fight. There's a 9th man, there's a 10th man, whatever. There's people, and there's definitely a backing of others that do whatever. But data mining is a whole, people do it every patch. This patch 7.3 next, whatever Monday when maintenance happens, that is when data mining can happen, because that's when all the files when you can download that patch. That's where all the files are. And people are, I don't even know how to do it. I've been in this game 12 years. I have no idea. I just know the word, data mining. And I know people have been like, do you want to see what the new weapons will look like? Because people will just dig up that information through the files, which, it's it's going to release. We're going to see it in game, because you can go to the little NPC with the weapons. You know what I mean? For the fur weapons, I just went to the NPC and looked at it with my character. It's not a big deal. But when it comes to data mining the fights and like the like, oh, like this ability is gonna be here. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh my god, Xeris! Thank you for gifting to James, by the way. The only way to block damage is having the update files not... Yeah, exactly. What Zara said. Like encrypting fight data, I've seen WoW do that. Ooh. Pixel Perfect was Dalamud. Yes, Dalamud is like the big program. There's just a bunch of things under it. Like you get Dalamud, then Penumbra, then you know whatever. You get other stuff to go under it. Pixel Perfect is just one of the things under it. The thing that makes shaders is they don't modify game files. They're just modifying output. Yeah, it's just like recoloring a little bit. Yeah. It's the framework. I don't know the word, but yeah, you get that, and then you have to go in there, and you have to download the things. And Pixel Perfect, and what's that one that like is really bad? Like people don't mind the, you know, there's certain things that people don't mind, but when you do the one that you literally can see the AoEs on the ground, that's the one that everyone is shamed. Like you will get shamed to shit if you use that. Do not use it. Do not use CACBot to do callouts for you unless you have some handicap. Like I said, maybe there's people who have issues and they're not perfect. You know, not every human is perfect. We all have issues. Some people don't. There's people who game with one hand. There's like veteran players I've seen that game with one hand. Okay, so there's just things out there that could help them, and I'm all for that, but if you're literally trying to just beat a fight and be the world progger, I know, like, and you're cheating with stuff, like, that's just sad. Like, there's no pride, there's no, I don't know what the word is, like, doing anything you can to win, but it looks shitty. I'm just glad that they revoked the world first people when they found the red dot, but every world prog, everyone's eyes are on them, and that's why now they're like, you have to stream it for it to count. Because if you're offline, if you can do whatever you want. You can have 20,000 mods going. But if you're streaming it, you know, people are going to see your mods. And they're going to call you out. And they got disqualified. Yoshi P literally is like, this doesn't count. You're not supposed to do this. Get good or get out. But, yeah. Xeris is explaining it. Machinist was the default ranged physical in top for a while due to not being as screwed. And oh no, Machinist, I had a Machinist in my top group and they carried the damage. You get dismantle and tactician. You get two mitigations. Top Machinist was very, very good. I had one in my group and they were insane. They were like a top, I don't even know, 20, 10. I don't even know. But they carried the damage. They carried MIT. As a healer, do agree with that. It's like, Machinists can be better if you have a dancer, like now dancer is obviously always better, but the dancer needs to use their curing waltz at the right time or shield samba. Like a dancer that can do that is a healer's best friend. I also like to play dancer myself for P range because I love the support abilities for it and be like, oh, we need more healing. I got this. We need more Mitt. Here's shield samba. I'm just gonna let this play while we talk. Some world proggers have a ninth man they cuck and reveals their cheating ass. I mean, they should be. I think if you're cheating, you should be revealed. So standard is current range, wide and maximum Budimus. Yay! Correct height friend. Yeah, thank you, Xeris, for gifting, James. And also welcome to the Moon Buns. With encrypting, they have to get decrypted. Characters displayed at once remain the same. what they mean by the display range. Like, okay, here we go. Wait, so can I zoom out? Are we getting... Is this the wide zoom? Are we getting the wide zoom? Like I said, anything that they ever... Someone got banned for, we get it. Wide. Wait. Oh, it's how far you can see. But I feel like, wouldn't that be the same if you're on the ground? No. Okay, never mind. It'd be so much easier for me to do rating. Matoya's hat is on the list. Oh. We get for 7 for 3. There's controllers for one-handed people now? There is? Gotta make room for hats. The thing with... You know which hat I need to really wear is the Astrologian level 99 hat. I was so sad when I could not wear that big hat. If I can wear that, that's all I care. That's all I want. I want to be a real Astrologian with a big hat. With anti-cheat, and they won't do that. Nikke uses anti-cheat. Goddess of Victory Nikke has anti-cheat. I have to sometimes toggle it off to get on... Actually, I'm going to have to toggle... Speaking of, I have to do that to get on Wuwa later, because Wuwa won't run with that on. It's so weird. This is why Bungee's world first raid is always a big deal. They have anti-cheat and they can fully support the race. You did shield samba. You were a good dancer. But curing waltz. I think a lot of dancers don't use it unless you're a professional dancer, like in Savages and Ultimates. Watch. Maximum rim booty. You can zoom forever. That's stupid. Warcraft. Booba. It's like draw distance. It's optional default off by disabled by... No, I'm turning it on. My boomer ass needs it. You can see the single pixel that is an NPC. Oh, the cowboy hats. I forgot about those too. You have the world first team for an ultimate. Got a wrestling champion belt. Like WWE. That would actually be great. Or rings, or like they do like the football and everyone gets sent a ring in the mail. 8 rings. And people who complete the raid get like some jacket. Oh, really? That's what Destiny 2 does? They should do that. That'd be cool. You can buy the jacket. Chat bubble and font color can be set according to chat mode. Yay! That's what I was gonna say. I was hoping that. They literally, honestly, this is... It might feel weird if a tell pops up and it feels like everyone can read it. Oh. It's off because it's like I'm streaming and I get a tell and you all can see it because I'm not hiding the chat. That's the other thing. Oh god, I think this is gonna be... I just thought of this. I hide my chat box when I stream. I've always hid it because of... You can get into some trouble by showing that. So I'm wondering, like, if we're actually gonna be able to show that on stream or, like, people talking. That's gonna be weird. But yeah, if someone sends you a tell and it's bad, and people can see it, that's gonna be bad too. Like while I'm streaming. Yeah, when I'm streaming, I probably can't have it on, but I will turn it on during raid, probably. Raid, I'm gonna have to because I feel like, and if it starts to get out of hand, I don't know if you can toggle it during a raid, but I've always hid my chat, so I'm wondering if like you have to hide that. That's gonna be a weird thing. But if I'm raiding, I'd like to have that. Because I love to be like raiding and then you just see someone say something. Like, hey, raise that person. Okay, raise, like I can see that a lot more faster. It's not going to be available during combat? Pat pals will not be displayed during battle or PvP. Oh. That's what I like it for. That's what I use them myself. And I think I don't care about it any other place except for in battle. PvP is good too, actually. Because I don't even look at it. The Looperts need your help, Milfing Way. Interesting. We debated where to enable the feature during battle content. We decided not to. One reason being that we're afraid it forces players to use the feature, making people hit a specific macro when they get a debuff, for example. I've used it. The Moon version that I have, and I love it. I've used it in battle, and it was very, very good. Because I could see what people are saying. And as a healer, I have to look at the party list, the boss. I had to look at the focus target. Now at least they're changing that. And at the party chat. And I don't have sound effects on, so I have to actually look at the party chat. I am looking at 20 things, and for me, it actually, having the boss cast bar on it now, and if I had the battle chat on, which, if I'm not streaming, I'm still going to use it, because I enjoy it. If people used macros, it wasn't a big deal. You don't want people don't want to require it during raids. Well, that makes sense. But in PvP too, it'll be like 80% left on red mage or something. Like people will say in the chat, and I don't even see those things. And I'm going to even go further to say I'm using an iPhone with a stand that covers the right bottom portion of my TV/screen. So my party chat gets covered a lot of the time, and I miss things. Personally, for me, I need it. Personally, for me, it would help me. Maybe not everyone, but I use it already, and it has been a world of difference. They said they might change it in the future. Okay, so... It's cool, but yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to keep it off. Because you know someone's gonna troll, unless I go into busy mode. Because people are gonna troll streams and go whispering people. Although, guess what? Say something vulgar and inappropriate, you can get reported. And Final Fantasy is very strict, because it's a 13+ game or whatever. So even if somebody tries to troll you, there's nothing bad that they could say unless it is really bad, and if it is, you can just report them. So that would be really foolish on those people anyways. Nah, but it's so good. You guys don't understand. It's so good. I wish they had it in battle. I love this. I love this pulse mix. Hold on, it says the maintenance for 7.3 will not be 24 hours. Thank you for sticking in the Deep Dungeon was the main and how we're changing some of the design philosophies. No fan fest? I can't believe this. Oh, that person. Yeah. I care about the chat bubbles because I've used them now. I've implemented them. I didn't care at first, but then I'm like, let me try them, you know. And I will say, they are really, really, they've worked for me in everything I've done. Rating, not rating, like, my ADD is very happy to have everything on one screen. The cast bar, the chats, while I'm doing the fight and doing my job. Instead of, oh, I gotta look down here, I gotta look over here, I gotta have a focus target over here. As a healer, it's probably a different POV, and probably more healers would want that than any other job, but we have to look at the party list. They want to make it mandatory who raid despite chat bubbles, and I guess to avoid add-on cheating. I don't know how that would... I don't know how that would encourage. We play with VC. I stood in the parrot. Well, not everybody. I'm saying, like, when I go into PF, I'm not going into VC with people. I'm just there. But I'll miss messages. Like, from people, like, because if I'm streaming, my camera blocks that part of my screen. It was just a whole thing. And I already know, like, what would make me a better raider, and that's just one thing that would make me a better raider since the beginning of time. We had chat bubbles for combat themes. Imagine having a chat bubble countdown for certain debuffs. Well, that we have the timers now on the party list. That's enough for me. But I need to see those too. Like the timer was very, very big for me too. They won't do a fan fest until they have a new expansion to allow. Oh, the worst BlitzCons were the ones that had no expansion. They were awful. Really? Because it's just like people that are bored instead of like getting hyped for something. Yeah. They need content to hype, and they also need to learn from the fan. Oh God. They're probably not getting 15K. Is that how many people were there? But then every freaking thing, people get COVID. And that's what makes me not want to go. It's like everyone gets sick. But I remember, like, yeah, like the handicapped people or people in wheelchairs were getting pushed, that thing. It was so crowded that the poor handicapped people, like, got pushed around or something. I got COVID at TwitchCon, like, 2-3 years ago. Those spaces are just so small, and there's too many people in one space, and people are not responsible enough to trust to stay home when they're sick. They just, no, I gotta go. I don't care if my arm's bleeding, I'm going. I don't care if I have, you know, whatever, and like they want to go. They don't want to waste the money and the ticket. So they go, and you're in a crowded building, and the air is literally circulating all those germs. I'm a germaphobe already, so I'm already thinking of this because I went to TwitchCon, but I think I got COVID because I used a lot of the VR. There was like a lot of VR headsets to like, oh, try this, try that, and everyone was using them. I want to say most of the places that had it, they would wipe it down, after each one with the sanitizer wipes. But I think we went to the after party. It was like one of the after party things that they have, and they had it like at the top was like a bunch of VR headsets, and they were like, put it on to look at like paintings, like paintings, like but in 3D. And I want to say that's what gave it to me. My sister didn't get it, but I slept in her room and she slept on the couch. She let me use her room, and she didn't get COVID. I came home and I had it, but she never got it because she didn't put the headset on. So I'm like, oh, it must have been that headset. So don't wear random VR headsets. Lesson learned. Wash your hands and then carry sanitizer and don't touch your nose. I don't know. That's the only lessons I've learned. But either way, every time any con happens, people are like, we got COVID, we got sick, we got the flu. It's inevitable, and it's making me like, I don't want to go just to get sick. I hope they go to San Diego. Yeah, we went to the Las Vegas TwitchCon, but now they're bringing them back to San Diego. So it was the Las Vegas, whatever, freaking building. Accessibility, not enough seats, not enough line planning, not enough punching the venue people in the teeth for not doing their job. Yeah. If they had a company handling logistics for the event and allowing the community team to concentrate on the community. Yeah, San Diego is a better convention center. I went to TwitchCon in San Diego, and then to the one in Las Vegas. I didn't go last year, and I think they brought it back to San Diego, which is where my sister's at, so I can just stay there. It's easy. I don't have to get hotels. I just have to get a flight. But I don't want to get sick. And the Las Vegas didn't have a ton of spare water filters, and someone had to call. Oh. It was fine. It was like air conditioned and everything. I don't know. It was just getting sick. But I don't even think I got sick from the convention center. I think I got sick from the Friday night after party, which happened down the road at Area 51. Area 69, I don't know. It's called Area something in Las Vegas. It's like a club, but it's outside, and you walk to different buildings. And then in one building, they have these like lines that you could like get on and go wee. And there's like bars. And then at the top floor, they had seats and they had VR headsets. They were like, put it on, and just random VR headsets in different areas. And I put one on, and I shouldn't have. And I think that's what did it. So I don't even think it was like the convention center. But every time people are going to these things in convention centers, I find it that they are... let me just see if I can get into this game. Everyone gets sick. So he's kind of... Holy loud. Turn that down on my end. Okay. Yeah. I've never gone to Final Fantasy Fan Fest, whatever. Oh, I have to download this patch. Okay. Patch 2.5 Woowa Fro. You're a patch. Let me just make sure that this works. I really hope they don't take this off of Steam. Homeward bound. It's already that time? It's already been 4 hours? What the hell? I thought it'd be like a couple hours on there. Oh well. Well, I also started later than I wanted to, I guess. Oh god, why? This does this to me. Well. No, you're a keychain. Yeah, I don't have a... Well, there's a sticker. Can make me a patch. But San Diego's less bad than Las Vegas in terms... Yeah. Well... Yeah, no, that is. Las Vegas gets to like 90s, 99, I think. And then like my dad and sister tell me it's always 71. Like San Diego was always 70 degrees or so. So let me get out of some things here cuz it's going to... Wait, really? Wait a minute. Wait, Xeris, is that in-game jackets or for Destiny? Is that like they send it to you in the mail or is that in-game? Because I can't tell. Real life jackets? That's actually really cool. Look like an airplane pilot. That's actually kind of cool. Oh no, I remember people saying, Woowa can do this sometimes on Steam. Let me turn off. I have to exit it. The last raid in this has one a sling made by Chrome, like Chrome the browser, or is that like a company? I heard of Woowa being like this on Steam. It's the one downfall. Trying to just exit it. It's not letting me. I don't want to control alt delete it because I feel like But I don't know if I'm gonna have to turn off. Hi, Jen. Chrome is a company. Oh, okay. Their quality? Hold on. I'm having issues. Also, why I need a new computer. Because this. I have... Even Woowa's not even taking up that much space. It's Discord, Microsoft. I gotta click off Microsoft Edge. All my VTuber shit. Should help. Woowa's not even doing anything bad. I need more memory. My memory is full. Oh, there we go. There's Woowa. And task. And even getting rid of that, I have VTube Studio, VBridger, VTube Studio, which is my bun. Takes up majority. So like if I could separate that. There we go. 88%. I have to always get out of Discord to just free up that little bit of room, breathing room. But I think I restarted.